Hello everybody and welcome back to Farm Sim 22 and welcome to our finale of our Broke to Billionaire series. Now, it's been a while and I do apologize. For those of you who have been following along with this series, I do apologize. But I had to give myself a break. Why did I give myself a break from Farm Sim for about a month? It's simple. I'm about to hit Farm Sim 25 hard. And by hard, I mean I'm going to be doing videos of Farm Sim 25 roughly about as often as my World of Warships content for the first time ever. So, I wanted to give myself a little bit of a break because I'm going to be doing so much work in the near future on not just Farm Sim but also World of Warships that you know, I had to get myself in the right position, right? Like I had to get my brain right. But we're gonna hit it hard. So thank you guys for being patient. But we're gonna have a mega episode today. So get your snacks, get you something to drink, sit back, relax, and enjoy the soothing sounds of Farm Sim ASMR and the not so soothing sounds of my voice. We're gonna have a good time. T-Moss! First one waiting and the first like. Much love. Nick, Jess, Dart, D-Spurge, Gypsy Danger, the F-16, World War II Dogfighter, Kushti, Broken Mouse. So good to see you all back here again. Thank you guys so much. We're here. We are here. You say it's been more than a month. I feel like it was just October, right? Like, am I crazy? I'm pretty sure it was just October. I'm pretty sure I did some Farm Sim in September, and it was October that I didn't do. But first things first, we gotta feed! We gotta feed Spotlight! Look at him, he's already hungry! I'm so sorry, buddy! I haven't fed you in a month! I feel terrible, but you look great! You look great! Alright, how do I feed him? I don't remember. Hey, I can't feed you if you're right next to the bowl, buddy! Oh, no. Crouch. Can I then? There you go. How do we feed? 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 Feed. One of these buttons is not like the other. How do I feed him? It won't let me feed him! Oh, there it goes. I had to walk away and come back. There you go, Spotlight! I got you some food, buddy! Oh, welcome back, everybody. Cheston, good to see you as well. Ozzy Beast in the house. Guten Tag, good to see you guys. Alright, dude. Look at him so happy. He's so happy that he's got food that he refuses to believe the fact that it's in the bowl and he can eat it. He's just running circles of it. He's just pure happiness. Alright, let's get this party started. We got work to do! We got work to do! So, in this episode, we are going to go all the way through this year. We're going to get through the harvests. We're going to get through all the things, right? Like, we're doing everything. We are going to try to see how much money we make in this year to wrap up the series. So, it is currently May, meaning we got a lot of work ahead of us. But I'm sure that we'll be just fine. Our sheepy over here doing fantastic, as always. How much wool do we have over here? That is reading the wrong thing. Apparently we have nothing in there, so we've already taken all the wool. Beautiful. It is May, so I believe it is time to do our first cut of the year, right? Usually April and May, I do a cut in May, and then, June, July, August, September, October, November. Yes, so this is my first cut of the year. It's time! Get out the mowers! Let's go! We got work to do! You've been sitting around too long. Let's go! And of course, because we have the mowers, we also have to get our fancy baler. So let's get that underway as well. Boop. Balers are attached. Alright, unfold the mower. Turn on the mower. Lower the mower. Baler Turn on the baler. Lower the pickup. Let's get this party started. Ah, the good old sounds of mowing in the morning. You gotta love it. Aleo, good to see you. Wolfie, good to see you back. You're gonna play Farm Sim while I do? Nice. Oh god. It's been a minute, guys. I'm a little rusty. I'm a little rusty. I'm a little teapot. Oh. Oh, I'm such a dork. God, I missed Farm Sim. I don't have to like worry about stuff. I just come out here and do Farm Sim things and all is right with the world. It is a beautiful thing. It really is. What up, Daniel? Good to see you as well. Hope everybody had a great weekend. Keyboard is kind of broken. Uh-oh. That's not ideal. Hopefully it wasn't a rage-induced keyboard breakage. Or a spillage keyboard breakage. Sometimes people drink stuff around their keyboards and then something goes horrifically wrong. Ask me how I know. I have once destroyed a keyboard doing that exact thing. Oh god. This is awful. I'm like trying to look over and read chat at the same time as doing the work. That always works out so well for me. Alrighty. And now we're gonna go up to the top. Do our little cutoff area in front of a chicken coop. Just a heads up, you changed your username from Heather to this. Okay. I'll be honest with you. Like, people change their usernames more often than I can keep up with. So if I forget, please don't hate me for it. But it is a thing. People do like to change their names, which is weird to me because I've never changed my names in anything. I don't know why people do it, but they do. People do it all the time. I made a post the other day on Facebook. I was like, if you make more than one account, I'm not re-adding you. Just throwing that at you. There were a lot of people that agreed with me. It's almost like it's a problem. People do like to just go crazy with their accounts, man. It's like every other week they're bringing up new accounts. It's like, look, like, I'm sorry. We may be friends. We may be family. But you have made a new account every week for the last 6 weeks. You are cut off. I'm not re-adding you. It's ridiculous. Stop visiting sketchy websites and losing your stuff. Or stop clicking random links in your freaking emails. Really not that difficult. A lot of people do that. I don't know why. Like, if you get an unknown person or a regular person you do know and they send you a sketchy link, don't open it. You think people would know this by now. I guess it's 2024. These phishing tactics have happened for so long. And yet people still do it. They still click sketchy links every time. What up, Dustin? Nuts, good to see you guys. Welcome back. Alright, this is the slow hill. Always has been. But we make it. It just takes time. This is a doozy of a hill. Like, legitimately a doozy. Did I get your email? Yes, I did get your email, but I haven't done any community replays yet, and I have not looked at the email. Also, if you guys do send me community replays, do me a favor, and in the subject line for the email. Give me a brief description of what I'm looking at, right? So like if you send me an email of a match, don't just say community replay. Put in there like the damage that you did or the kills or whatever makes the replay special. If it's a last second clutch victory, put that up in there. Give me something to go off of, because I get a lot of emails and I don't want to have to go through every single video, because believe it or not, most of the stuff that I get sent are people sending me replays that are 110,000 damage going, can this be a replay? You're like, no, it can't. You gotta give me something good. Sorry, not everything is replayable. But yeah, I do appreciate you guys sending in your content, and I will do them eventually, I'm sure, or at least some of them. Not everybody gets through, but I do cherry pick the best of the best for community replays. I rarely ever do community replays, but it is definitely something that I do enjoy when I do it. Because it allows me to take a day off, essentially, because narration takes me, like, as long as the video, right? Alright, now we let this go. We go down to the other mower. Close enough. That'll get me close enough. We got a lot more grass to mow, so let's get this party started. Oh, mower! It's that time again. Yep, you guessed it. It's time to trim that lawn. What up, paramedic? Welcome. Liam as well, appreciate you dropping in. It has been a long time. All right. Baler has been spotted. I like how we started out down here trying to make things nice and pretty, and then over time, as we got more and more equipment, we're just like, we can't do that. We're just, all the equipment sits outside and rusts. It all rusts. All right, we're going to head over to our bottom field over here, get it all trimmed up. Then we got to look at the calendar and see what's on tap, because we got a lot of work to do. Got a lot of work to do. Now, the good thing is I'm pretty sure we already planted the corn and stuff in the big fields, so we should be good on that end. It'll be down to us doing mostly the like, you know, busy work, right? We do the busy work and then wait until harvest season. Oops. Unfold baler, turn on baler, lower baler. Unfold. What up, Andrew? How's it going? Just about to try taming a dreadmare on Ark. I don't even know what that is. I'll be real honest, but I do know Ark, and it sounds like you're about to have a good time. Anything with dread in the name sounds like some sort of demon horse, if I'm honest. A dreadmare? A mare being a female horse? At least in my head, that's what I'm thinking. All right, what was I doing? Lower the mower. Go! Go! Alright, AI is doing their thing. Alright, while they're working, let's go ahead and check out the calendar. It is currently May, so we have... Whoops! I just screwed everything up. Dadgummit. How did I mess everything up so quickly? I hit the wrong button to get out of the tractor. Alright, go. Open. We'll check on our grapes. I think we've already done everything for the grapes that we need to do. Question mark? Yep, everything looks okay. Beautiful. We need to wait for it to save. And then go into the construction menu. That way I can fly. I want to fly! There we go. Because I want to look at my different fields. Alright, we got our cotton over here. We got something here. I don't remember what we got in this field. Right off the top of my head. But we got something there. Possibly soybeans. It looks like soybeans. Apparently we're doing soy this year. So we've got a lot of soybeans. They are planted, so that's good news for us. We've got our grass fields. We never ended up buying this, so we don't have to worry about that. We didn't buy this either. Right? No, we didn't buy this. We bought this and put in all of our sugar facilities. There's our forage harvester. Alright. Forgot about that. And then our huge new field of soybeans. Look at the size of this field, my God. I forgot how big this field is. Lord have mercy. That is a lot of soybeans. We're going to have all the soybeans this year. Good Lord. And we started our solar farm. Right now we have 12 of them. 12 solar panels to make us money. Passively. So yeah, over here by the baseball diamond that works no matter what year, or no matter what time of the year. Aussie Beast, thank you for 36 months, my dude. Gypsy Danger, thank you for becoming the newest member on the channel. Appreciate you, my dude. Even though I know you've been a member, it just shows up as just starting. The new farm sim drops on the 12th of November. Ah, gotcha. Okay. I thought it was the 5th. Why was I thinking it was the 5th? I thought it was the 5th. But either way, I've already pre-ordered it. I should have it already downloaded on my console, so we will be ready to hit the ground running. But man, that's a big field. All right, so it is all planted. Everything is good to go. The only thing that we need to think about is when we go to harvest our canola next. That'll be a thing. God, we got a lot of stuff to do. All right. So just as a reminder for everybody as to just how much land we own basically half the map. Basically half the map. And if we really, really wanted to, it wouldn't take us very much longer to buy the rest of the map because we're making so much money nowadays. It's kind of crazy. But I can't wait to see how much we get off of this field alone. This is going to be crazy. But the next thing we need to do is go into the calendar and look at when we harvest the sugarcane. I think everything gets harvested mostly in October, if I remember correctly. So yeah, sugarcane, cotton, corn, soy, all get harvested in October. Canola is the next thing that we're going to be having to worry about, and it gets harvested in July. So we're going to be harvesting our canola in July, and that will be the end of the canola for us. Again, this will be the final year. We're just going to go until everything gets processed, and then we'll sell everything off and see where we end up. But yeah, I feel like we've done a crazy good job of where we started versus where we are now. There's no doubt that if we just did this long enough, we would definitely hit the $1 billion, and probably wouldn't take that long now that we're starting to add in passive income. But it is crazy. So anyway, while that's going, we need to start thinking about getting our Bale trailer going. And so let's get that up and running. I don't know why we parked this tractor here. It doesn't need repaired or anything. That is not the way out. But if we get this up to the top of the field, we will still have to take care of our grass fields until the end of the year. Obviously, we want to get our full profit for the year. What up, Fenrir? Welcome. Appreciate everybody dropping back in, man. It's been so long. So good to be back in some farm sim, man. I cannot wait for the new one either. Like I've been thinking about it. For those of you who don't know, other than taking a break from streaming everything except World of Warships recently, I've just been trying to focus on my diet, my exercise, working out 6 days a week, all that stuff. Like I've been going hard. I had hoped to get below 250 this week, but I kind of screwed myself over. I ended up 250 0.8 this week, so I actually gained about half a pound this week, which is not ideal, but it's all my fault. The dude didn't turn the baler back on. I turned the baler on. I swear to God I turned the baler on. Ugh. I must have forgot to lower the pickup or something. That's annoying. Alright, well, we'll have to go over and pick all that stuff up. Wouldn't be a Spartan stream if we didn't screw something up. Also, I want to check on our chickens. Make sure that they're doing their thing. What are you guys most looking forward to in Farm Sim 25? I guess that's the next thing we should talk about. What up, Norska? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great weekend. It's nice dropping by your stream yesterday. Tuna! You got 122 million on Farm Sim? Nice. Very nice. Alright, let me go over here and yell at my AI for screwing this up. It definitely wasn't my fault. He wasn't doing a perfect job, and then I come over and goofed it up. Definitely wasn't me. Couldn't have been me. Alright, dismiss you. Turn on it. Lower the pickup. Yo, Jess, coming in with the $5 bomb. So you're looking forward to
starting playing Farm Sim 25 Roll.
Looking forward to the construction projects, huh? So kind of like they introduced with Silver Run Forest and the roller coaster and so forth. I haven't actually seen that part of the game yet. I've been trying so hard to like avoid giving myself too much information about Farm Sim 25 because I want it to be like new, right? Like I don't want to end up having to deal with like everything the old-fashioned way. Just like the movies all get ruined by like too much spoilers in the trailers and stuff. Like I try to avoid all that. I can't wait until we go to finish up and end up with just an insane amount of money. Like when we finish this stream today, we're gonna have a stupid amount of money. All right, lift the mower, please. Let's just do the baling. Can't believe I screwed this up. I mean, I can totally believe I screwed this up. Oh, God. Went too fast. Hold the phone. Farm Sim Physics. What up, Frostman? Abysmal? Good to see you guys. More first-person play like, sitting, cooking, farm aspect is great already. Yeah, it would be cool if they added some other stuff. I'm looking forward to like animal husbandry, that sort of stuff. Like, I think that would be pretty cool. Like, they started to dabble in it a little bit with the horses in this, but I would love to see like more livestock-oriented farming, you know? Because that is a big part of farming. I guess it would be more ranching, I guess. This is considered farm sim. Maybe they wanted to do like a ranch simulator. I don't know. But I like animals, you know. I've always liked animals, and I've raised hogs myself, and so like I like the idea of potentially doing more with that aspect of farming in the future. We didn't get into it too much here, other than sheep and chickens, but it is definitely something that I'm thinking about doing in Farm Sim 25, and I'm hoping that it's a little bit more fleshed out. Like, I would love to see baby animals introduced into the game. The weather is going to be interesting as well to see how that affects your yields and stuff from year to year. I'm interested in seeing that. But also, just more crops in general is also going to be fun. Different styles of farming, like with the rice paddies and stuff like that, we're going to have to like deal with. Like, that opens up a lot of opportunities. Like, I would imagine somebody's going to do a mod using that sort of feature for, like, cranberries and stuff like that. I think that would be pretty cool. But, yeah, there's a lot that I'm looking forward to. I'll be real honest. But I'm cautiously optimistic, right? Like, I always tell everybody, like, I always try to keep my enthusiasm in check. Because I've been hurt too many times by gaming developers. Like, there's too many times where I get my hopes up, only to be immediately let down. Viciously let down. Alright, let's lower the mower. How we doing over here? You're doing just fine. Beautiful. Alright, let's go through and pick up some of the bales. What up, Bulldozer? How's it going? Even if you watch all the reveals, the game will still be overload to learn. You're right, but I would love to learn, like, some of the stuff in the moment, rather than, like, just see every new feature that's possible in the game before it actually comes out. Like, I miss the old days where, like, you jump on the internet and there is nothing about the new stuff. Like, you go to Walmart, right? Your family goes to Walmart and you go to the gaming section. You see the demo area where you get to, like, wait in line for 20 minutes to get on the freaking game console for, like, 5 minutes and play some demos of games that are coming up. Like, that was the old days, man. I'm telling you, I used to love that stuff. I can't be the only one. Like, I can't be the only one. I refuse to believe. And then you buy the, like, $10 demo disc that has, like, 15 demos on it. I can't be the only. I refuse to believe I'm the only one. Looking forward to horses. Nice. Not sure what you're looking for, but I need a break from ships, and I'm glad to support giants because they offer a lot for a little, comparingly. I mean, you gotta admit, like, it depends on how long you've been part of the Farm Sim series. Like, if you've been one of the people that have been playing year after year after year, and by year after year, I mean, like, every 3 years, essentially, they put out a new game. They don't always have the most upgrade from one version to the next, and that was kind of the problem a lot of people had with Farm Sim 22 from Farm Sim 19. Obviously, there were some graphical upgrades and stuff like that, but a lot of people who complained about Farm Sim 22 being essentially Farm Sim 19 plus, right? But I don't know. I'm excited as somebody who's newer to the series. I've enjoyed Farm Sim 22. And I'm looking forward to playing with some weather and craziness and just, I don't know. I'm looking forward to a lot. I ain't gonna lie. Jason's more John Deere tractors. Actually, I got something that we're going to be trying to use later. We may have to sell our oldest harvester for it. Speaking of that, let's go ahead and look at that just right out the gate. What am I doing? I need to go find our harvester. What am I doing? I will figure it out. Get me to here? That's our newer harvester. There's our old harvester. Let's grab this. This harvester has done a good job, but I think it's time to replace the old New Holland with something a little spicier, you know? And I think I can get away with it. I installed a mod, and by just saying that alone, I'm confident you guys know where this is heading. Alright, let's take this over to the store. We'll drop this in the little slot, and then we'll come back and grab the other one. I installed a mod for a new harvester, and I want to use it this year. What up, Lucky? How's it going? Yeah, I mean, that is the difference between a full game purchase and a free-to-play game that they charge you for everything. You're not wrong. I trust me, I get it. As somebody who has to pinch every freaking penny to get by, and then this weekend I had to pay my my rent, and my landlord tells me that they just raised the property taxes, and so they're going to end up raising our rent next year. I have to do some thinking. I have to decide whether I'm going to accept the fact that they're going to increase our rent, or if I'm going to look for another apartment. Maybe a nicer apartment where I can get a comparable price, or a nicer apartment where I pay a little bit more, but it's a nicer apartment. Like, my apartment is not that nice, and I'm paying a good bit of money for it. So I might have to do a little bit of research and look into some apartments in some cities, obviously, because I don't want to just have like nothing. I want to be able to keep being able to stream and stuff like that. I don't want to go back and live in the country as much as I like the country. But yeah, I think it's one of those situations where it's probably going to be a substantial amount that they raise my rent, probably up to $50 a month extra, which doesn't sound like much, but that's a 10% increase in rent every month. And to put that in perspective, my landlord made the mistake of telling me how much the rent, or how much the property taxes went up. So they have to pay an extra $1,500 per year on the apartment building that we're renting a apartment in. There are 5 of us in the apartment building. All right, I'm no genius. All right, but even I can do math. There are 5 apartments. You need to make up the fact that there are $1,500 more out of your pocket, right? So that's about $25 a month extra. But they're talking about raising it by 50, meaning they are doubling down on the amount that the property taxes went up. All right? That is not good economy for me. So as much as I'm okay with my landlords, and I understand where they're coming from, I think that trying to get $3,000 extra out of your tenants when you're getting charged $1,500 extra is a little bit of a dick move. Especially for an apartment that's not the greatest in the world. So I'm a little bit peeved right now. Also, screw you, Amazon! You thought you could get away, didn't you? You thought I wouldn't remember that I've been gone too long. I haven't been gone too long. I remember. What up, Dale? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Mods do make the games better, for sure. 100%. And that is one thing that Farm Sim does incredibly well. The modding on Farm Sim and all the modders and stuff for Farm Sim are fantastic, man. You've got everything from like newer modders coming in and doing just random things, low quality mods, to high quality paid mods that people are able to put out. Like, it's insane. Obviously, we don't really get the paid mods on console, but they do on PC, and it's crazy. Like some of the paid mods that they have. What up, Matthew? Welcome to the stream as well. Yeah, you're in New Jersey, okay? There's a big difference in the amount of money that you make working in an area like that versus the amount of money I make doing live streaming and barely making enough money to get by And then on top of that, I live in the poorest county in the state of Ohio, and I live in a low. I'm gonna call it low cost, despite the cost of it being literally what I would pay for like an actual home loan if I were to go that route. But yeah, it's absurd. Like, if they raise the rent by $50, that'll be $550 a month for rent. And I know there's a lot of you guys out there going, well, that's not that much, Spartan. I don't understand. I pay $3,000 a month for rent. But again, it's perspective, right? Depending on where you're at, you will pay more. I live in the lowest, or the poorest county in Ohio, in the middle of nowhere. We have, like, no conveniences. Like, it's not like I live in the biggest city in Perry County, but there's like nothing here, right? It's just a small town. But yet I pay as much for rent for nothing. And the building is an old building. It costs a fortune to heat this building because it's all electric. So in the wintertime, for at least 4 months of the year, I'm paying $300 to $400 a month in heating. And that's just, it's absurd. It adds up real quick. It adds up real quick. What up, Hank, man? How's it going? And again, I have a very small apartment. Like, my apartment is about as tiny as it gets. I do have technically two bedrooms, even though one of them is more like an office space than a bedroom. But my bedroom is pretty small. My kitchen is a good chunk of the house, and it's very small. And then my front room is okay size, but it's taken up by gym equipment at the moment, so it's pretty small. And then my bathroom is tiny. My bathroom is terrible. I hate my bathroom more than anything. Like, the amount of time I go to sit down on the toilet and I've headbutted the door is absurd. All right, I'm 6'1". I need room to move. If I have to turn sideways to go through a door, or turn sideways to walk through my bathroom to get to the sink to do my business at the sink, or get into the shower, like, I want some room, man. It's ridiculous. I'm American. I need room. It's the whole point of living in America. Room. All right, okay, this has been repaired apparently, so that's good. We are going to go ahead and repaint and sell. Repaint and sell. And then we are going to repair, repaint, and sell. Now that does not get us enough money to do what we need to do, but it gets us closer. Now remember, we will earn some money when we fast forward. By the time harvest season gets here, like, we will be okay, is what I'm saying. So, yeah. How much are we making a month? It's like, that's sold products. I want to just look at property income. It's somewhere in the $60,000 range. $30,000 to $60,000 a month in property income. So it's going to be close. It's going to be close. We still have our biggest harvester for the canola harvest, so that won't be so bad. But we could just rent it as well. Like, we don't have to buy it. We could rent it. But the harvester that we're looking at is the Colossus harvesters. And this is something you guys have talked about in the past, but let's take a look at this beast. This absolute unit can harvest canola, can harvest grains, can harvest all of your sunflowers, your corns, soybeans, all of it. Can harvest basically everything, right? This is just a ridiculous harvester. Can be equipped to hold 1.25 million liters of whatever you need. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. This is absurd. And I love it. And I wish that I had bought this sooner, even though I've known about it the whole time. I know a lot of you guys have been talking about it for the longest time too. But that's not all. It starts with 900 horsepower. Starts with 900 horsepower. What if we just go for the $10,000 upgrade and go for 3,000 horsepower? Tuna, imagine being able to spend $10,000 and get it 3,000 horsepower. Monty wouldn't stand a chance. What up, Casual? How's it going? And again, you live like if somebody says like I live in New Jersey or I live in Miami or you know, you guys probably are paying through the nose for a lot. I get that. Trust me. I understand. But again, you gotta think in perspective. All right. I live in the middle of nowhere. All right. It's not like I've got the beach, the ocean, white sandy beaches 10 minutes from my house. All right. I gotta drive 9 hours for that. I gotta drive 9 hours to get to a beach like that. And that's just Virginia Beach. That's not including, like, if I want to go to Florida, it's 15.5 hour drive. But I think we are going to get this at some point. $310,000 for that. It can hold, how much right now? 1,500 liters? Oh, no. We need bigger. 1.25 million liters of capacity. Give it to me. I don't really care about the wheel brand. None of that really matters. I am going to keep the track on the front just for the fun of it. Ooh, do we go crawler track? Or do we... I mean, that looks pretty sick. I ain't gonna lie. I think we go with that. It's got to be US. I don't like the EU stuff, but we go with US here. Beacons... I don't really need them, but we have them. Window tint. I mean, you got to have some... Oh, God. You can literally turn this thing into an alien. Got to get that dark tint. I think leaving it lizard is fine. And then you can paint it whatever color you want. But honestly, this thing looks pretty good in this color. I'll be real. Like, I like this color. It looks pretty sick. But we can't afford it right now. But this is what we're looking at. If we wanted to lease it, that would be $16,000. And I think that's probably what we'll end up doing, to be honest, because it doesn't really make sense if we're going to be ending the series today to buy something that costs $500,000. But if we look into the headers, we should be able to find the lizard headers over here too. And yeah, look at these things. So this can do soybeans, canola beans, and all the grains. All of these can, really. This is the Unreal version. Oh, God. So I don't know exactly what the difference is between, like, the just Titan Unreal header versus the Titan Draper header. Like... They look like the same thing. I mean, obviously the Unreal version allows you to go at 55 miles an hour, which is absurd. But the other part is, like, where's the corn? Like, none of these can harvest corn. I mean, we don't need to harvest corn this year, so it doesn't matter, but still. You'd have thought that this thing would be able to harvest corn. Oh, corn headers. I bet it's in here, guys. I didn't realize that was separate. Hey, look! There's a Titan corn header. Who'd have seen that coming? I'm an idiot. Y'all just I don't know why you put up with me. All right, let's look at our mowers here and see what's going on. Oh God, I forgot how many mowers we have. It's ridiculous. Or how much equipment we have. All right, turn on the baler. Turn on the mower. But yeah, we will definitely be trying that out for our harvesting. Because why not, right? Like, that just sounds like way too much fun. Let's go clean this up as well. Alright, now turn off the mower. Don't know if it got all this top area, but I'll check. I don't need it to be perfect. This is like the least that we're going to get all year anyway. Yeah, see, they always leave a little chunk down here on the end. Always leave a little chunk. They did better than I expected, to be honest. Alright, let's head down to the next field, get that started. What up, Captain Rob? John, good to see you guys. Do 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 do. Alright, we're just gonna go through here and do like a headlands pass along the river or the creek. See, where I come from, this is called a creek. Creeks are different from creeks. A lot of people don't realize that. A lot of people are like, there's no such thing as a creek. There are streams, there are creeks. This is a creek. A creek is a small drainage ditch. A creek is a much larger combination. It's like one step above a creek, one step below a river, right? Like, that's what we call a creek. So you have a creek, you have a creek, you have a river. 3 different sizes of runoff water, right? Creeks dry up usually. Creeks tend to not dry up unless it's a really bad year, like this year. Rivers usually don't dry up because it all turns into like how much does the like how many different sources feed into it, whereas a creek can feed into a creek that feeds into a river. That makes sense? All right, that's going. Let's get to the other one. Oh my Lanta. Hello? There we are. Turn on the baler. Lower the mower. You gotta turn it on first. Turns out that's kind of important. If you don't turn on your mower, it doesn't work, folks. Sage wisdom from Spartan Elite 43. You can't learn that anywhere else. Yeah, we're going to be ending this Farm Sim series because we'll be picking up a new series starting on Farm Sim 25. For those of you just joining us. What commander am I running on what Deere? There's no John Deere here. This is a Crone. There ain't no John Deere. It's a different yellow and green. It's a Crone. But I can understand where you come from if you think that this is a John Deere. It is green and yellow. But I definitely got to run a speed build. Hipper would be proud. We got a full speed build, agility build on these things. Look at this thing. Able to do it all. What up, Reed? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. Fresh, good to see you, my dude. That's the telephone pole. It's funny because, like, this town is not all that unfamiliar to me because I'm used to living in areas like this, except maybe not gigantic. There's very few of those like community silo areas like that, and definitely none with a train attached to it. Those are like up near Lancaster, those sorts of places. But we do have a few farms that have a lot of silos and stuff where farmers will sell their or store their crops or sell their crops to them, and then they hold them until their highest price, and then they sell them. Or they offer drying services for people's corn and stuff like that. Your boiler has been having issues. Uh-oh. Took a freezing cold shower. Uh-oh. Nearly passed out. Ah! Come on now. I've jumped in a frozen freaking pond. I think you can take a cold shower. But if it's unexpected, I get that. Also, your guys' idea of freezing cold and my idea of freezing cold and Jason's, aka Tuna's, idea of freezing cold would be completely different. Like, I get cold, but my cold is way colder than cold over there. And then Tuna, he's got all the cold. Like, he can keep the cold. I don't want it. No brain, no pain. Hey, that's not nice. I see what you're insinuating there. That's not nice. How dare you, nuts? It's, I'll have you know that perfectly rational people jump in the frozen ponds all the time in the wintertime. But when I do it, it's just crazy. What up, Rogue? Where does Tuna live? He lives in Minnesota, I believe. Way up north. Tuna lives in water with other fish. You're not wrong. So yeah, Tuna knows cold. He can keep it. You're from Wisconsin? Yeah, there you go. It's a lot colder in Wisconsin than it is in Minnesota. It's the same. I'm sorry. Y'all are all up there in the north. Oh, look, it's the train. Good thing you got here now and not like 3 minutes or 30 seconds later. It'd have caught me on the tracks. Would have been real bad for us. Alright. Back to the fun. Let's get in our black Valtra. Go pick up some bales. What up, Mark? Welcome. Navy as well. Appreciate you guys dropping in. Yeah, your mom said that you're not dumber than others, huh? Well, now you got to use that against her in the future. Because that's what she'd do to you. She'd be like, why you got me so dumb? And be like, at least I'm not dumber than others. You said it, Mom. I'm just reminding you. You said it. I don't make the rules. Yeah, but you also got to think, like, you guys may get cold too, but like, depending on where the like systems and stuff come from, like there are some stupidly cold weather out west too, like out in the like central plains and stuff. Like y'all get the colds that I've only ever felt like once in my life, all right, and you get them relatively regularly, so y'all can keep them, is what I'm saying. I'm from Ohio. I'm used to cold weather in the wintertime. Y'all can keep your cold. Because I know that there are levels to this stuff. And I know where I sit when it comes to the levels. But I also know that we also get some of the hottest. Like we get the raw end of all the deals. We get cold winters, right? We get hot summers, humid in the summertime a lot of times. Like we get a rough end of the stick a lot. But I think this winter we're supposed to get a wet winter that's not supposed to be overly cold. I think it's supposed to be around average for us. What are you coming to play on the beach with me? Or when am I coming to play on the beach with you? I don't know. I haven't been to Virginia in a while. Depends on what part of Virginia you want me to go to. If you're on the beach, like, are you at like Virginia Beach? Because that's usually where I end up if I go into Virginia. And every time I go to Virginia Beach, and this is not a joke, every time I go to Virginia Beach, somebody gets shot. Usually multiple people get shot. And I'm not saying that I'm shooting people, okay? It's just that it happens. Like, y'all are crazy down there. You live in Virginia Beach. Awesome! Well, we're going to have to get you, me, and Miranda together. We'll get all of us at some point. We'll have a whole big, like, we'll have a big old party. Just you, your wife can come. I know you got family too. You got little ones too. So I don't know how that would work. But I'll let you guys be to decide. But yeah, we can have a good time. I'll have to figure out when the next time that I plan on going to Virginia Beach is. Usually I go to Virginia Beach with my dad. Because we have family down in Virginia Beach, so we like to visit family members down there. But I would definitely be open to going out on the beach. I usually stay right off of, the Schooner Inn. You know where the Schooner Inn is? That's where I usually stay. But the last time we ended up in a different one, and I can't think of what it was called. It was a blue one, a blue hotel. But it's right on the strip, and it's a terrible idea. Because like I said, every single time, there were 2 different mass shootings the last time I was there. And that's just the last time I was there. 2 different mass shootings. One in Norfolk, which just happened to be where we were going to go, because we were going to go visit USS Wisconsin at the Nautilus Museum. Or Nauticus. I think it's Nauticus, not Nautilus. Nautilus was the 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea thing. But there was one in Norfolk, and then there was one literally outside my apartment, essentially 1 block down. Like, it was so close to my hotel room. So close to our hotel that when we were walking from our hotel to the parking lot where our car was, that we rented, like, we walked out of the hotel, you could see the barricades from the police having everything blocked off. It was a block away from us where the other one happened. Come to Australia and we don't have shootings. That's true, but you have stabbings. You have poisonous things that try to kill me everywhere. And you may or may not get eaten by a shark. Even inland. I mean, we technically have sharks here too, but not as many. Spiders, snakes, sharks, jellyfish. You got it all. What up, Muse? Good to see you as well. Sorry I missed you initially. I get talking and then I don't always read chat. Y'all know this. Stationed in Portsmouth for a year, from Yorktown. in 80 to 81. Went to Virginia Beach a bunch. Yeah, it's not a bad place. Like, it's kind of like Virginia Beach is like it's a vacation destination for poor people. Let's just get it out of the way. Like, for those of us who don't have the money to go to Miami or Orlando or South Carolina or something like that, we go to Virginia Beach. The beach isn't as nice, but it is a beach. It's on the ocean. It's okay. Last time I was there, though, we also had the remnants of the tropical storm come through and drop 14 inches of rain on us in 3 days. So there was that. Actually, I don't know if that was the last time. That might have been the first time. I think that was in 2016 when we had all the rain. That was the year me and Dad went after Mom passed away. So that would have been in 2016. What up? TH? We'll just call you Mad. I'm gonna call you Mad. I'm not sure how your name's pronounced. Usually I just stream here on YouTube. I have been thinking about streaming on Twitch lately, but I haven't started to try to set that up yet. But generally here. Nah, it's all good, Muse. Also, what up, Casual? How's it going? I don't know if we're not going to be continuing. We may revisit the Billionaire Challenge, but I think initially what I want to do is just get in and play the game. You know, just have a good time. I might try to cheese the system and do some like some tutorial videos or something for the game to try to get some new people to drop by my channel that might be interested in solely farm sim content. It's kind of what I did with World of Warships Legends back in the day. So I might try to do some like basic tutorial stuff that people will probably search up a lot early on, and then get some quick subscriptions and stuff for that, and then hopefully people will want to watch farm sim more often. Because it is something that I enjoy doing, and I don't get as frustrated with, which is nice. So, it would be nice to have a little bit of something to fall back on other than just World of Warships all the time. You're going to do a horse tutorial? Nice. What up, Legend? How's it going? What other games do I play other than World of Warships and Farm Sim? I play a little bit of everything. Like, I've played a lot of different games through the years, but I have a tendency to like get bored of a game relatively quickly, and then I just stop playing it. So that's on me. But Farm Sim is one of those games that I got into really hard here lately and played like crazy for a while, and then I took a break just because we are getting ready for Farm Sim 25 to come out. You play World of Tanks? Nice. What up, John? You started watching me on World of Warships and got into Farm Sim because of me. There you go. See? Like, that's the beauty of it. Like, these games, you just never know what you're going to be interested in, which is why YouTube is such a great thing. Like, anything that you are possibly interested in, there's an audience on YouTube, right? People are always looking for stuff on YouTube. So, you never know. You might not have any interest in farming at all, and then you see somebody who's enjoying farming, having a good time, and then you're like, I want to kind of try that out. It looks kind of fun. It looks interesting. Something that you would have never tried, but you see somebody else playing it, and you're like, wow, that does look interesting. I think I'll give it a shot. And then you get a shot, and you're like, wow, this is actually a lot of fun. And it's so relaxing. It is. Until the AI tries to screw up all the time, and then you're just like, what is your purpose? City Skylines. Yeah, that's another good game, man. I used to play City Skylines a lot back in the day. But I tried to get into City Skylines 2 when it first came out, but it was so bad. I could not play it at all. And then I have it on Xbox, but I don't know if it ever released. Like, I was waiting and waiting and waiting. It passed its release date and never came out. annoying. Pay a lot of money for something, then they just like push the release back and push the release back. I don't even know if it ever came out. But that's been the case for so much stuff lately, man. So many of these like sequel games have been like so highly publicized that they're like, we gotta try to make everything like ridiculous, and it's just, and they fail. They just end up failing. And look at Kerbal Space Program 2, man. Like, they fired the development team completely. Now the game's just sitting there, hoping that somebody else ends up getting brought to the game to finish it up or do something with it at some point down the road. It's ridiculous. Now, obviously, City Skylines, I believe, is Paradox, right? So, like, they're a much bigger company. So I would assume they're not going to have the same problem, but still. Grew up on a farm and moved to the city, missed farming. There you go. It's that easy. It's that easy. I grew up in the middle of nowhere. I raised hogs and stuff. I say I raised hogs. I raised hogs exactly one time growing up. But that's enough for me to say I raised hogs. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. All right. Top 3 fields are done. We had 3 hogs when I was a kid. I raised them from piglets all the way up till they were slaughtered. They taste good too. A lot of people look at that and be like, how could you? They're not pets. Like, yeah, we loved them. We loved our hogs. We treated them well. We fed them all the time. Like, I took good care of them my entire childhood, really. I mean, we had them for a few years. I forget how long we had them, but it was a few years. It was enough for them to go from piglets to being full-grown hogs that all weighed over 400 pounds on the hang. That's after they've already been gutted and bled. For those of you who don't know what on the hang means. Those are big hogs, is what I'm saying. Oh, God. Reversing dollies. Oh, no. Why do I bother? I'm the worst. I am the worst at backing dollies that you will ever find. Like, I'm sorry that I have to think and counter-think what I think to back up a trailer. Oh, look! I reversed the dolly. It's perfect. Nobody will ever know. Also, because we're going to be selling everything later this year, I'm not washing it. Look, it's going to stay dirty. Just look how dirty it is. All right, we got to check on our chickens. I forgot earlier. I'm sure they got plenty of food, but definitely want to check on them. Yep, they got, wait, they're not showing my... They got 3,200 liters of food, so they're good. Beautiful. How many eggs we got over here? 15,000 liters of eggs already. Beautiful. Still got plenty of hay in there, so that's good. All right. Let's go pick up some more bales. Remember, each one of these bales is 50,000 liters. So it may not look like we have a lot of grass or a lot of silage, but we have a lot of silage. And this is the small harvest. This is only 2 days or 2 months worth of growth instead of the 3 that we normally get. It is funny that all the bales were up here. All right, we're gonna go ahead and drop these off, and then we'll go to the bottom section and get those. What up, Ian? How's it going? You hunt hogs in Texas? Those are wild hogs, though. Those are like wild boars and stuff. Like, y'all are crazy. I've seen it. I've seen the helicopter hunting, man. That's crazy. And then having the big dogs that go out and hold the hogs. Those dogs are badasses. Because a hog don't go down easy. That's why a lot of the hunters have to get there quick, because a boar will kill a hog, or kill a dog if it gets a chance. Like a big boar will tear a dog up. Which is why you usually see hunters with using dogs have more than one dog. Because they will work together to take down the boar rather than like one dog that just gets all the fun. Appreciate it, Casual. But yeah, if you guys enjoy these streams, please punch that like button for me. It does help the channel out a lot. I know this is the last stream for this game, but doesn't mean we can't enjoy it while we have it. Drop bear joke. Oh, I've worked with Australians. I'm familiar. I'm familiar with Aussie humor. Dogs will corner the boar for a hunter. I've seen dogs go out and actually take down the boar, and then the hunters have to go in and finish the boar off. It's kind of like, you guys ever watch like falconers? Like over, I forget what, I think it's India, question mark? I could be wrong, and I'm apologizing if I am wrong, but like, I think it's India, where they have like a tradition of these hunters that are using birds of prey to hunt. Like they train their birds to take down small game, and then they shoot them. And one of the things that they take down are wolves. They hunt wolves with birds. It's crazy if you've never seen it. Like, it is actually crazy. But they have to, once the bird goes in to take the wolf down, they have to kill the wolf as quickly as possible, because the wolf can hurt the bird really badly. Birds are not known for their durability. Despite being able to attack the wolf from above and go for the kill, like, they don't always get the kill right away, because you need a perfect hit. But when they take the wolf down, when they're scuffling around on the ground, the bird can easily get injured. You break a wing, birds' bones are hollow, so they're easily like broken. So like the hunters have to get in and kill the wolf quickly. But same thing for boars, essentially. When people use the dogs for boars, though, they have to get in there quick. Otherwise, the boar's gonna have a rough time, but the dogs will too. You don't want your best buddies getting hurt. Takes a long time to train up animals. Yeah, I've met American falconers and stuff here in the U.S. where they bring in like falcons or eagles and stuff into school. Like those are cool. But I'm talking about the legit, like they live off of hunting with these things. Like, it's absurd. Like, it's crazy. It's so cool to watch. So cool to watch. But it's also crazy to think about these birds taking down like decent sized animals. Like a wolf. A wolf is not tiny. If you've ever seen a coyote up close and personal, you'd be like, all right, that coyote's not that big. You know, that's a medium-sized dog, essentially. A wolf is a big mother trucker. A wolf ain't no joke. What up, Chris? Appreciate you dropping in. I sound like Max Headroom. All right, well, that's a new one. Haven't heard that one yet. I've been told I sound like so much, but this is a new one. What up, Dade or Dade? Appreciate you dropping in. Used a spear, not a knife, to take out the boar. I don't blame you there. I don't blame you there. I wouldn't want to be anywhere near a fighting boar, man, especially knowing that it's fighting for its life. It was bad enough taking care of hogs that we took care of for years. Having to get them into the trailer to go take them to the slaughter. What up, Eskel? Good to see you. Appreciate you dropping in. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Your take on hunting for sport is if it's not hunting for a grizzly with a knife, it's not sport. I mean, if you're hunting a grizzly with a knife, you're an idiot. That ain't sport. That's suicide. There's a difference. But yeah, I don't get into sport hunting. Sport hunting isn't my thing. Now, there's a difference between hunting to survive, okay? Meaning you're eating what you're killing, and hunting for control too. Like talking about hunting the boars and stuff out west. The boars are an invasive species, which is something that a lot of people don't realize. Like, those boars are an invasive species. They're not supposed to be there. They're destroying the ecosystem. It's kind of like in Florida, they got the pythons and those muskrat-looking mother truckers. I can't think of what they're called. They're kind of like a large muskrat. I can't think of. But they destroy everything. They destroy the entire ecosystem. So they have to be hunted. But that's different. As far as hunting for sport and just because you want to hunt, like, if the food is getting used, like if you're donating the kill to a butcher that feeds like shelters and stuff like that, that's different. Okay, like, I don't have a problem with that. Like, the food is getting used, but if you're wasting it, that's where I get a problem. Like, that's where I don't like that at all. Like, if you're just straight up hunting and you don't care, you just waste everything, like, I think that's idiotic. Like, if you want to donate your game, more power to you, right? I like to eat, right? I suck at hunting. I just do. I go out, I get in the woods, I find a place that's comfortable, I sit back, I relax, next thing I know, I wake up 4 hours later. Hunt's over, let's go back to the house. It's a little cold out here. But that's me hunting. I'm the worst hunter in the world. But yeah, like, when it comes down to it, like, if you're using your hunting for a purpose. Also, we're so close to getting another bale. I'm just gonna, like, mow the trail here real quick. Beautiful. Like, I don't have a problem with it if you're donating the game. I just don't like it when people waste. Like, that drives me crazy. What up, John? How's it going? Snakeheads are invasive if you like fishing. Yeah, I don't know anything about them, to be honest. Like, I've heard of them, I don't personally know anything about them. We can go park this. I'll be honest, having the field of cotton right next to our field of soybeans, like, the cotton looks so bad, especially with the, like, dead weeds in it after we sprayed it. The cotton field looks terrible compared to the soy. I like the soy's green. Like, it's so nice. All right. Drop that. I guess there's no reason really to park it in the shed. We'll just leave it outside for now. Which I don't know why I disconnected it then. Because we're going to be using it anyway. Here in a couple of months. Alright, let's pick up all the bales. Beautiful. Don't kill it unless you're gonna grill it. Hey, that's good words to live by, man. And like I said, if you donate it, that's whatever. Like, if you just like hunting and you go out and you hunt, you're good at it, and you hunt, and then you don't need the food, but you donate the food so that somebody can benefit from it, then I don't have a problem with that. Like, I really don't. I know a lot of people may, but I don't. As long as the food is getting used by somebody. But to just kill things and then not make any use of it is absurd. But I know a lot of people that do hunt and then they end up donating their I call it the catch, like whatever you want to call it, their game, their bounty, their yield, whatever you want to call it, to community members that they know will use it, or they donate it to a butcher, or they donate it to shelters or whatever. Like, that's, I don't have a problem with that. Here in Ohio, we have a lot of white-tailed deer, and they're a nuisance. All right, I love deer. Don't get me wrong. I love to eat them, but they are a nuisance because we have strict hunting laws. We're not allowed to get more than I want to say it's 1 buck a year, and maybe 2 does. I forget what the rules are. I think it's like a two bag limit, right? I forget exactly what it is. It's been a long time since I've even looked into the hunting laws here in Ohio. But it was restricted for a long time, and that was done for a reason. And it was basically to allow the population to explode so that we have some of the biggest deer on the planet. And we do. But the downside of that is, as a resident of Ohio, guess what has gone through the roof? Deer strikes. People's cars getting obliterated. People getting hurt because the deer run out in front of them. Like, it's absurd. But I understand why they did it, but at the same time, like, there are repercussions, and every time people tamper with nature, it bites them right in the ass. You want some deer jerky? Dude, deer jerky is the really is so good. What up, hot dog? How's it going? Jerky in general, doesn't matter if it's turkey, beef, deer, doesn't matter. It's all good. Jerky is just good. Also, screw you, Amazon! He stopped. Get wrecked. Alright, so that's not a bad first yield of the year. Again, this is the lowest yield we'll get all year off the grass. We do need to use fertilizer. I don't think we need to lime it. I think we'll leave the lime out, but we definitely need to fertilize it. Not allowed to go hunting, not even allowed to carry guns. I'm assuming that's over in Australia. I forget where you said you were from, but I'm assuming that's where you're from. But yeah, that's kind of crazy. I guess it depends. Like, I know the government came in and took all the guns and stuff from people, but yeah, for like hunting and stuff, especially with everything that's over there. But there's a lot of protected species over there too, and I guess poaching would probably be an issue over there. I mean, poaching is an issue everywhere, but specifically with like invasive, or not invasive, but protected species and stuff, I could see that being a problem. Looks like our wind turbine's doing pretty well this month, so that's a good thing for once. It doesn't work every month. Sometimes it doesn't do. All right. First harvest of the year is donezo. We do have to fertilize it, and we should be good after that. Let's jump down here, grab our JCB. pick up our fertilizer bin. I don't know how much we're going to use, actually. Let me just start down here in the bottom. If we need more, we'll have to go get it. Forget how much fertilizer. We shouldn't have to use that much, right? Alright. While that's working. Did we have 2 JCBs or did we sell one? May have sold one. I got an idea. I'm gonna put fertilizer in the lime spreader. We should be able to use it for both. And then we can start working on this up here while the AI is working on the bottom section. Actually, I should probably look at that first. So, spreaders. So yeah, one is capable of doing both. Perfect. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't specifically for lime. That would be embarrassing. JCB, classic British. Yeah, that caterpillar is definitely British. For those of you who don't know, JCB is actually Caterpillar outside the U.S. Here in the U.S., it's just Caterpillar. Same colors, everything. You're from the English Channel. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. My AI is buying fertilizer. Ah! It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? It'll be okay. That's the biggest field. That'll keep me from having to, like, buy it for the other parts. But thank you, Jess, for the $2. Appreciate you. Nice. We got in here just in time. Almost got run over by the train. How many close calls have we had with the train? I think we've only been hit once this entire series. That was not my fault. Also, this thing is completely full of lime. That's not ideal. I'm just playing Farm Sim tonight, guys. For those wondering. I've been streaming Legends a lot lately, and I've been neglecting Farm Sim. I wanted to do one more Farm Sim stream before Farm Sim 25 come out. Alright, so we're going to take this and offload it over here. Good lord, the brakes suck on this thing. That is a lot of boxes of fertilizer, or of lime. We have fertilizer right here, though. Have a good night, Mark. Appreciate you, my dude. Oh yeah, I don't mess around when it comes to driving stuff around, Muse. Road laws? We don't need no stinking road laws where we're going. Alright, let the AI take that over. Exactly, John. It's just a nice little change of pace, something different. It's relaxing, just a chill game to play, have a good time. Don't have to get too excited. We can sit here, chit chat a little bit. I can do a better job of reading chat because there's not 300 people yelling at me in chat about how bad I am at everything. I'm still pretty bad at everything, but you guys aren't yelling at me the whole time. The new game comes out on the 12th of November, so a few days. Yeah, I should just aim better, you're right. Terrible. I'm terrible at the game. Look how good my aim is here, huh? Look at it. It's perfect, some would say. Perfect aim. Don't look over there. I didn't miss a spot. What are you talking about? There's no missed spot. I don't see a missed spot. I know what you're talking about, Jess. Why you got pick on me, Jess? Jess, you missed it so much. Like, when Dara and I went out to go dancing the other day, like, you missed so much fun. Like, I am terrible in crowds. I don't get dressed up very often to go out. And I definitely don't dance in front of people. And yet, we had such a good time. Like, everybody needs a Dara in their lives. Seriously. My friend Dara is the best. She's awesome. What up, Lane? How's it going? Good to see you dropping by. Yeah, see, it's not a missed spot. Do you see a missed spot? Huh? This is. But that wasn't my fault. That was the AI. This just looks like a missed spot to the untrained eye. So looking down in the bottom left-hand corner, it shows that it's not missed at all. Thanks, Jess. But yeah, it was so much fun. Anytime me and Dare get to hang out together, like, we always have a good time. Whether it's going shopping, trying on new clothes, like, we have so much fun. Dare's awesome. Watching movies. She tries to get me to watch scary movies. I hate scary movies. Not because they're scary, but because it's not my thing. But yeah, Dare always pushes me outside my comfort zone. So I have a lot to thank her for. She's awesome. Alright, this field's done. Let's move on to the next. Hello? Oh, there it is. I was like, man, this is just not wanting to get to where I want to be. Do do do. Do do do. I'm gonna go out after this stream is over and look outside, see how clear of a night it is, whether it's gonna be cloudy or not. I think there's gonna be clouds. I might get my telescope out and use my new camera phone. I got my new phone. It's got better cameras on it. I want to see if I can like get some decent pictures of anything. I doubt it. I think it's gonna be cloudy, but I might do it. We'll see. I upgraded my my phone from a Galaxy S10 Plus to a Galaxy S24 Ultra, which takes me closer to my Galaxy Note 3 that I originally had back in the day. I miss the Galaxy Note, man. Not because of the stylus, but because it was bigger than the regular Galaxies, so my sausage fingers don't cause as much problems. So the S24 Ultra is actually pretty awesome. I ain't gonna lie. It was pretty cool. It might be clear initially, but I think there is clouds coming. I know we had some low clouds earlier on the horizon, so I would assume that they've moved in by now. They were having storms out west, so I would imagine that there are going to be some clouds with that at some point. Still have your Note 5. Nice. I have all three of my phones. I've had 3 cell phones in my entire life. I had the Galaxy Note 3. I have the Galaxy S10 Plus. And now the Galaxy S24 Ultra. Those are my 3 phones. I love my Samsungs. Never been interested in Apple and anything. Still use your Windows phone from 2010? Hey, I get it. It's expensive to upgrade, man. It took me forever to decide that I was going to get a cell phone. Like, I was, like, against it for so long. And now that I have one, I'm like, I don't know how I ever got by without it. I love my freaking phones, man. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Rogue. It's likely that I'll have some cloud cover by the time we're done with the stream, because remember, we're supposed to go all the way through until like we sell everything. And right now, it's showing that it's partly cloudy at night, with a low of 50 tonight. The beauty of having the internet. Had a track phone in college. I didn't have anything for the longest time. Like, I legitimately had nothing. I didn't buy like a track phone or anything. If I wanted to call someone, I had to use a payphone. And then they got rid of all the payphones. So then I couldn't call anybody. I had to go see them. What a concept. Or I had to go home and then call them from home. You know, with a landline. Oh yeah, yeah. You used to have to buy like the phone cards and stuff to get minutes and stuff. But I remember the We Otta Baby Eats a Boy from growing up calling collect. I don't know how many of y'all had to use that. We abused the out of it. We invented that stuff. That's why they came up with that. Like those commercials were them making fun of the fact that everybody everybody abused the system. Like they all knew we were doing it. You have received a collect call from, hey mom, it's me. Practice is done. If you can come pick me up. Would you like to accept the charges? Nope. You have received a collect call from, hey mom, just letting you know I'm staying after for band tonight. Don't get mad at me. What in the world is this AI worker doing? Buddy, it's not that difficult. They have completed their task on that field, huh? Pressing X to doubt. If not, if they did really quickly. What up, Yvonne? Or Ivan? Appreciate you dropping in. What up, Daniel? Welcome as well. Good to see everybody dropping in tonight. I hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. I'm not gonna lie, I stayed in bed almost all day today. I didn't want to do anything. I just relaxed under the covers. I still have yet to turn on my heater. I've managed to hold off. Like, I am doing everything in my power to avoid it for as long as possible. If I get through November without turning my heater on, I will be a happy person. Because that means it'll be January, February, and March, maybe. March, definitely. It'll start off with the heater on for sure. But hopefully it won't be too bad. We'll be able to turn off the heater early this year. Because my electric bill does go through the roof, man. It goes from $120 to $140 a month all the way up to $340 to $400 a month, depending on how bad the weather is. It's rough. All right. That is the fertilizing in the bottom. We're done. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now the whole town. Yeah. Your heater has been on for weeks. Wait, where do you live, Daniel? I guess depends on your elevation too. I've been trying to avoid it at all costs. It's been getting cold at night too. We've had a couple of hard frosts, but I've avoided it so far. Yeah. Press X to doubt indeed. Just drove out in the middle of the goddamn highway. Can't imagine what would go wrong. Hard to find good help these days, I'll tell you that. Say live and let die. Live and let die. You were young and your heart was an open book. You used to say, live and let live. You know you did, you know you did, you know you did. But in this ever-changing world in which we live in, makes you give in and cry. Wah, wah, wah. Say, live and let die. Da, da. Live and let die. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. What up, Jacob? Your heater is set to 70. It rarely turns on. Nice. Yep. Like I said, it's gotten cold a couple of times already. Like, it's gotten down into the 20s a couple of times already. But I haven't turned on my heater. I brought out my second cover. I'm not gonna lie, I definitely brought out my second cover. Be wrapping myself up like a pig in a blanket. What up, Yedem? Good to see you as well, man. Very fond of the Montana, but with the So you go for like a full rudder shift build on your Montana? Interesting. Yeah, paramedic. We're supposed to get some, I think tomorrow, maybe, some rain. I don't know. Some storms that were coming in out west. I don't think we're supposed to get much of anything, to be honest, here. Plans to move back to Hawaii, but then how will I ever get to visit, Jess? I gotta visit before you move. Because God knows I'll never be able to afford to go to Hawaii. Hey, no way. I know you can, Jess. I'm talking about me. Don't you know it's all about me, Jess? It's all about me. All about I. All about number one on my, me, my, what I think, what I like, what I know, what I want, what I see. I like talking about you usually. But occasionally, I want to talk about me. Pull out a little Toby Keith on you, how about that? I like talking about you usually. But occasionally, I want to talk about me. I want to talk about me. Rip Toby Keith, man. You're gonna fly me out to Hawaii? You're crazy. Like, you actually crazy. Fly me out to Hawaii, dude. That would be crazy. I wouldn't even know what to do. I ain't never been in a plane in my life. Let alone flying all the way out to Hawaii. What is that, like a 20-hour flight? How many times it's got to stop? I don't know nothing about planes. All I know is that if they go wrong, you don't get to go home. All right, May is done, folks. It's all done. Now, I'm gonna look and make sure, but I'm pretty sure the pH is fine. Like, that's the liming part. We've been liming, like, every time. Yeah, the pH is fine. We good. We don't have to worry about pH. All right. Whoa, that was the roof. Let me check the attic real quick. What's going on up here? Oh, now you're not gonna do it? I accidentally do it, but now I can't do it? Whatever. Bedtime! Let's wake up at 9 a.m. It's officially June. A chartered flight? Yeah, you make money, but I'm cheap. Hey, you gotta be cheap nowadays, man. I don't care how much money you make. It literally doesn't matter how much money you make. You gotta be cheap nowadays. It's crazy. Spotlight! I got your food this time. You don't have to wait another month. Well, technically, it has been another month in game. But there you are. You out here chasing down the neighbor's cats again. There's no neighbor's sport. Shh. He doesn't know that. Yeah, this is the edge of the world. I can't see over the hedges. gigantic windmill that is useless half the time. All these little windmills are useless half the time. Hawaii is a ripoff. Go somewhere. I mean, I don't think Hawaii would be a ripoff. Like, Hawaii's scenery is absolutely gorgeous. And you got Pearl Harbor there. Like, I'm a history nut, so I like that. I like the idea of being able to go visit the USS Arizona Memorial, USS Missouri. I can check off another one of the Iowas. I've seen 2 of the 4. I gotta collect them all. Eventually, I would like to go see all of the different Iowas. That would be pretty sick. Have a video on every one of them. Alrighty. Where are we at? This month, what do we got going on? It is officially June. June is when we sell corn, right? Yes. June is when we sell corn. So it's currently $952 per 1,000 liters. Let's go. Time to sell, baby! Hire the train! Give me the train. Did it do the thing? Oh, it did. Good. Is it already here? I heard the honk. Wonder which way it's going to come from. Oh, there it is. Beautiful. Hey, it's my buddy the train. How you doing? Start filling. Give me all the corn. Want to talk about me? Want to talk about... Now I got that song stuck in my head. Right, there's 90,000 liters. Hopefully in the future they'll have trains that have more cars to them. So when you need to sell stuff, you can have like multiple, or like one train do everything in one load. You'd have a gigantic train. It'd be sick. Because right now, you only get like 3 cars to fill. You fill them up immediately. And then you got to take and move the train out, bring it back, do it again to finish off the rest. And that is before we even do our canola, or not our canola, but our soybeans that we're going to be like selling a boatload of. Alright, time to sell this load. Should be a nice chunk of money. There we go. Good old $310,000-ish, somewhere in that neighborhood. Now we'll have the train come back. It should stop and reverse. Come on back. I joke. I didn't mean for you to go yet. Dang, he booking it in reverse. He like, screw it. Yeah, you ain't out of here yet, sunshine. We still got one more little partial trailer. Sorry, buddy. Little 34,000 liters. That'll put us over $600,000 in the bank. And that's all of our corn. There we go. Look at that money now, baby. That's what we're talking about. All right, what else do we have in this month? Should we look at our soybeans, make sure everything's doing good on the soy? I don't remember if we've already, like, sprayed it and everything. I think we have, but probably be a good idea to check. I see some potential weeds. It says it needs rolling. It always says we need rolling, but I never do roll anything. Precision farming. Let me see the weeds here. Okay, it's not that. I need, is this one? Yeah. There we go. Apparently no weeds, so that's good. Alright. So we good. We don't have to worry about it. Good. Alright, what else needs to be done this month? Probably ought to check on my chickens and my sheep. Let's do that real quick. You guys got plenty of food, so we're good there. How you guys doing over here, chickens? You got plenty of food? 1,800 liters left. You guys are doing fine. Yeah, you guys should be fine. Beautiful. All right. Well, in that case, I think that's all we have to do for now. When do we harvest grapes? I forget. Grapes get harvested in September, so we got to keep that in mind. But we should be good to go through to the next month. Canola gets harvested next month, so we'll be doing that. Alright, time to wake up! Grandma, why don't you put on a load of makeup? Yeah, she wanted to watch me, Dan. Or is that alright, Dan? Also, what up, Aaron? How's it going? Alright. Feed the dog again. It is time to harvest the canola. How much canola do we have, by the way? I don't even remember. So if we go in here, we go to soil or crop types. We want to look at just canola. I think it's just these two fields, right? No, we put a big field of canola down here. Forgot about that. I forgot about that. Yeah, we got 3 big fields now. Alright. Fair enough. Oh, look. It's like it knows. Alright, Big Red, I need you to come out and do some harvesting. Put on your bean header here. Whatever you want to call this thing. Grain header. Oh yeah, I forgot. This thing is massive. I should probably tow this. Oh, the tow's on the other side. Or the hitch is on the other side. I should probably bring this to the yard the old-fashioned way. Alright, so if we unfold and then refold, it should stick straight out. Beautiful. Then we detach it. Big Red don't mess around when it comes to harvesting. But Big Red is about to be slightly outclassed. We'll take Big Red up to the small fields to start. And then we're going to rent the new harvester and see what that thing looks like. Appreciate everybody who's already punched that like button. We're already at 50 likes. Thank you guys so much. This harvester reminds me of the armadillos from Armageddon. You guys remember Armageddon, the movie? The little machines that they drove around in that were supposed to like drill to the center of the asteroid or whatever to blow it up. That's what this thing reminds me of. It's ridiculous. All right, Big Red, you might feel big and bad now, but we're going to show you your new partner in crime. All right, harvesters. Colossus. Mega Colossus. Mega Colossus. Do we just buy this thing? I know it's a stupid idea to do it, because we don't need to. But I really am thinking about buying this thing. We're buying it. We're buying it. You guys know I'm not one for beating around the bush. All right, now the question is, do we get the Draper header? Like, let's look at this thing. So this is the Draper header. All right. And then this is the other header. I think this is what I'm more used to. So I think this is what we go for. Both of these are capable of the 55 mile per hour harvest speed. So they're both okay. This one's slightly bigger. Yeah, let's go with that. All right. Working with 50 meters. Oh my God. We've hit the mother lode. This thing's capable of harvesting 50 meters wide at 55 miles an hour? Yes, please. Wait, are you guys still there? My stream page decided to disappear on me. All right, let's take a look at this. Look at this absolute unit. I mean, in fairness, like, oh my God. All right, this thing can rival our John Deere. Okay, look at the size difference between these two. They're both massive. But one is just slightly longer than the other. That is pretty sick. It's got 150 mile an hour top speed and can harvest at 55 miles an hour. That is absurd. And has a 50 meter working width. I mean, I kind of have to look. Oh my God. Look at our working width right now. We're gonna have to be careful. I was gonna use Big Red, but I don't think we need to anymore. What in the ever-living heck am I looking at? I gotta be careful. I don't want to harvest the other field. Wait. Didn't I already unfold it? Oh, I gotta unfold the harvester. Well, it actually unfolds quickly, too. Here we go! Full speed ahead! Oh my God. This might be a problem. All right. On first review of Insanity, it's got problems. It may or may not have not worked quite like I was hoping. All right. Well, in that case, let's set our cruise speed down a little bit, shall we? Maybe 55 is a little bit too fast. Let's set it for like, I don't know. Let's set it for like 20 miles an hour, which is still absurdly fast for a harvester. Don't forget. They're usually harvesting at like nothing. Ah, there we go. We'll see if this speed is more better for harvesting without missing anything. Because it did miss a lot. Dude, this thing is crazy. We don't need Big Red anymore. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be just fine without Big Red. And it does harvest without missing anything at this speed. Dude, this is crazy. Where has this thing been my whole life? Oops, hold that thought. Went a little too crazy here. There we go. Gotta take our time. Dude, this thing is nuts! Like, from an immersion standpoint, it makes no sense, but at the same time, as somebody who's trying to make a gajillion dollars, like, on giant fields and stuff, this thing is amazing! Talk about efficiency upgrade. Not to mention, it holds like, what we say, $1.25 million worth of, or 1.25 million liters of product inside. Yeah, I think this is going to be okay. What up, Derek? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Now, the real question is, at what speed does it start missing? Like, do we get away with 25? Do we get away with 30? Well, I mean, I think this thing did pretty well. I mean, yeah, we missed a couple little spots, but those were easily rectified. This thing is crazy. That's 2 of our fields of canolas already harvested. 71,766 liters of canola. Just like that. Now we got to go down to the other field. And then we just get to cruise at Mock Chicken. Oh! Mock Chicken down! Mock Chicken down! Excuse me. Buddy, I hate to break it to you, but you're gonna need a new roof. This could be a problem. How the f do I get over to my other... I might just destroy some of my crop here. I'm gonna try not to. Yep, totally destroyed some of it. But I wouldn't have fit across that bridge. Can I fit through here? Kind of. Oh god. Alright, let's just go around this side. I think we need to use our header trailer for this thing. Good lord. You'd think it would have a header trailer built into it, like the other big header. But yeah, this thing is crazy. Oh no. What are you doing, car? Good. Sorry, car. We're almost to our field. Alright, we're gonna have to cut through here, it looks like. Going in. Coming out. Alright, here goes. Boy, these fields don't seem as big when you're capable of doing this. Okay, so it starts leaving some behind. So let's go like 27. It seems to handle 27 miles an hour just fine. Okay. So there you go. 27 is okay. Which is still way faster than a normal harvester can do. And you've got a 50 meter working width. Ah, darn it. I forgot. This thing turns like a mad lad. Wait, why didn't it grab that one? There you go. Weird. So I think this is one of those where we just kind of pull up, finish our pass, boop, reverse, set ourselves up, do it all over again. Oh, this thing is amazing. I like this. Is the Richelieu worth getting? If you don't have the Jean Bart, yes. I think so. It's a good ship. But if you have Jean Bart, no. Wow, this will be the quickest harvest season ever. Also, we can look inside. It's a little bit unsettling, to be honest. The Falcons fan, how's it going? Sorry it took me a second to read your message. This, dude, I'm just... New equipment gets me all excited. And time! Harvest is complete. 158,000 liters. Literally, this harvest was double the normal volume, and we did it in no time flat. Like, it literally feels like cheating. I mean, it kind of is cheating. At least we don't have to worry about getting run over by the train. That train ain't gonna be able to catch us. Yo, don't do it. I saved it. That about went squirrely real quick, didn't it? All right, we gotta go around. Back on the track. Oh god. Got caught on a fire pit. Actually got caught. Oh, there's like a freaking fence there. Or a sign or something. Probably says, hey, fire pit's here. Look out. Alright, well, yep, I think Big Red is getting replaced, boys. Good Lord. I have a new favorite. I have a new favorite. Where you at, Big Red? I know you're here. Well, you did us good, Big Red. We had some good times, but you are no longer required. So I'm going to need you to drop off your tools. And you will be escorted from the premises. Go get your other header, please. Look how slow this is without working speed. It only does 20. We were just harvesting 50 meters wide at 28 miles an hour. Wonder why the French ships don't have a back turret. I guess it depends on the way you look at it. Like, they were fast battleships, so the treaty constraints at the time, because they were built under the Washington Naval Treaty. Like, there were specific treaties that limited your tonnage displacement and how much armor you could have and what size caliber guns you had. All of these things limited the design process. So they wanted a fast battleship that was capable of doing a lot of good, but they also wanted to have a lot of firepower. So they were limited in terms of their armor protection and how much that they could get away with their displacement limits. So instead of building a giant battleship with multiple gun turrets, they took 2 gun turrets at the front, which were quad turrets, and then you had a smaller citadel, so you didn't have to have as much armor. So you saved some of your displacement for other things, like engines. Being able to get more horsepower and go faster. And then, of course, the Iowa class made everybody look silly anyway, because the Iowa class was a light battleship, fast battleship. Not a light battleship, but a fast battleship that also had a pretty standard layout with 16-inch guns. But they also got upgraded from the base Washington Naval Treaty because of the, what do they call that? It's a clause. I can't think of it. What is the Not the instigator clause. What's the other word? There was a clause added to the Washington Naval Treaty, whereas if war broke out or whatever, they could add more tonnage to their ships, and that's where the Iowas kind of got away with more. Hopefully that helps explain it. I know I'm not the best at explaining things, but from what I understand, that's roughly what we were thinking about. But yeah. Fun fact, Jean Bart actually got its ass whooped by a USS Massachusetts South Dakota class battleship in the Battle of Casablanca. Obviously, it was a bit one-sided because Jean Bart wasn't actually moving. It was in port at the time. So it was basically a stationary target. It was also unfinished, which is actually what led to it surviving the battle. Because if it had been finished and got caught in port like that, Massachusetts would have blew that thing sky high like the hood. Massachusetts penetrated one of its, 6-inch gun magazines at the back of the ship and had a 16-inch gun armor-piercing shell detonate inside the magazine of the rear secondaries, the 150-millimeter secondaries. So, yeah, if you've never seen the pictures of Jean Bart after the Battle of Casablanca, you get a little bit more respect for the American 16-inch armor-piercing shells. For reals. Alright, repaint, sell, repair, repaint, and sell. And then repair, repaint, and sell. Hey, we're back up over $600,000. Look at that. Dude, I cannot believe how quickly we just harvested all 3 of those canola fields. It's just gone. They're gone. They do not exist anymore. Look, they're already harvested. That is crazy. Is there any other canola? Like, I should probably just look. Are there any other canola fields? I don't see any. So we were the only ones growing canola. But that's crazy. That is not a small field, and we just made it look effortless. It was effortless. That's crazy. I mean, in fairness, they did leave the Jean Bart essentially a burning heap. But it didn't sink. They were able to, I mean, it was in shallow water anyway. It was in port, for God's sakes. It's not like it could really go anywhere. But, like, it was blown to pieces, man. Alright, so what's next? So this was July. We don't have anything else that needed harvested. Oh wait, what am I doing? Like, I've got canola sitting right in my freaking harvester. You know you harvested very quickly when you forget that you're supposed to unload the harvester. Like, I forgot this thing is just running around with 170 or 150,000 liters of canola sitting in its hopper. Whoopsie. Alright, just drop that. Unfold so that I can empty it. Take this up the road here. Doing 100 miles an hour in a harvester. Lord have mercy. What is the world coming to? Put out the pipe. Oh god. Mistakes were made. Hey, we got it! Oh no. We filled it up, didn't we? Oh, we totally filled it up. No! We've still got 18,000 liters. Oh God. Mistakes. Mistakes were in fact made. Okay, we good. I guess we'll put the rest. Who buys canola? Is there anybody else that buys canola? I know this is like a train yard. Now if we go in there, we store it. I don't want to store it. I want to sell it. Is there not like a sell point? Max is out at $1,300. Oof, that's a big oops. In November. There's no way I can put it in there with this. You know what? I know where I can store it. Somewhere that I don't have to worry about it. We'll just put it in one of these trailers. Don't let me forget, we got 18,000 liters of soybeans in one of these trailers. Okay, don't let me forget. Also, apparently I don't have to be that close. There we go. I do like how these things fold up though, man. Harvesters are cool. I like transformers. Alright, so that is our harvest done. So next we go forward into August. Normally we would be replanting the canola, but we're not worried about that. So we will actually end up selling our canola fields. I think it's that time. Or what we can anyway. We might just wait till we sell everything at the end to do that, come to think of it. We'll do that at the end. It'll be fine. Alright, so we're going to go forward into August then, because I don't think there's anything else that we got to worry about. Yep, I think we're good. Beautiful. Alright, fly to the top! That's the wrong menu. Alright, let's go up here. Click on my house. Visit. Time to go forward. Can I build another one? Build another one, what? Build another one, what? I don't know what you need me to build. Ooh, you know what we ought to do? Speaking of building, now that you got my head on that. Also, it's August. Let's go ahead and start the grass. We gotta start mowing again. Yeah. We'll go ahead and do this. Alright, let's go ahead and get this party started. Get this party started. I'm coming up, so you better get this party started. I'm coming up, I'm coming up, so you better get this party started. I'm coming up, I'm coming up. Get this party started on a Saturday night. La, da, 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 da. I don't remember all the words. on, buddy. Watch where you're going. That would have been horrendous, have a car that size run into a tractor this size at that speed. We'll be good for fuel. Again, we only got this mow and then one more for the year, and then we're done with mowing. Go up here, turn around, go back, and then we'll be done with this and let the AI take over. And we'll get the other one going on the other fields. Alright. Perfect. Let's get this one going. What up, Ladon? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great weekend. Or had a great weekend, I should say. I don't know what I was looking at. My brain stopped working. Alright, let AI take over that. Go ahead and drop this trailer. Pick up our Bale trailer. So we'll be needing that. Look out! Look out, Spotlight, good lord. He's like, you didn't feed me. I'm getting there. I'll get you. I'm sorry, Spotlight. There you go, buddy. I got you. Good boy. up, Vincent? How's it going? Watching this while you're in school? Well, make sure you know what you're doing in school, too. But I appreciate you being here, man. Hope you have a great day. Alright, what else needs to be done this month? August. We don't have any trees to worry about. Grapes are ready for harvest? No, that's next month, September. September, grapes get harvested. Sorghum gets harvested now. We don't have any sorghum. At least I don't think we do. Do we? Do we have any sorghum? I don't think so. No, because that would only be used for chicken feed. One thing we could do is just put down a crap ton of solar plants right now, so that we make as much as possible. So let's go ahead and do that. Production, generators, solar farm. Time to extend our solar farm, folks. Should be able to do like a whole bunch of these again. Just fly, don't mind me, just flying through everybody's house. Right over here should be our solar farm. Boop. 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 Alright, so we didn't quite double it, but we got pretty close. Got 66% more solar energy. With each one of those capable of putting out, I forget how much. How much are those? Capable of generating? About $9,000 a month if the sun is good. Could I code the game to have a lot of money? You potentially could if you, at least on PC. I'm on Xbox, so we can't really do much with the game files. We've had to do everything the old-fashioned way. Though there are like things that you can get, like government subsidy signs and stuff, mods and stuff that can give you a bunch of money. We just haven't done anything like that. We've done it the old-fashioned way. Good old-fashioned way, man. Where was I? We're mowing, right? We'll pick up a couple of more bales. The AI. That's one thing I hope they do better with in the next farm sim. Because he says he's done. Go ahead and knock this out real quick. So we'll go ahead and swing down to the bottom corner on this pass to grab those little chunks that it missed. Go, mower, go, go. Go, mower, go, go. You immediately forgot your math after leaving math class for 10 seconds. I mean, I understand, for sure, I get that, but definitely something that you'll use is math. If there's one thing in school that you're going to use, it's math. You may not use all the fancy math unless you're like an engineer or something, but definitely got to have a good basic understanding of math and measurements. Measurements is a good thing to have too. Numbers are everywhere. But I'm sure you'll remember. If not, you'll have plenty of opportunities to learn it again. All right, let's go to the next field. Around the bottom here because it tends to get stuck if I don't. All right, let's check on the other guy. Eventually. Oh, we'll just pick up the bales. I gotta check on my chickens. I know they gotta be getting close to being out of food. They were pretty low, so I imagine they're probably out of food at the moment. Pick that up. And drop that. Over here, pick up our little grain trailer. Okay, so apparently we're on the wheat now, so we'll go ahead and get that. Go ahead and drop the wheat in here. Yep, as expected, they're out of food. But they're about to be full of food here in a second. There you go. 8,000 liters of food for you there, chickie chickies. All the food you could ever ask for. For at least 4 months. Probably not more than that. Pick this trailer back up. Boop, 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 boop. Pick up our couple of bales. Check on our other driver. Seems to be doing okay. Guess you'll peacefully watch me grind. This is better for relaxing than in world. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's why I love this game, man. It's just peaceful, relaxing. It's a nice chill game to relax to, man. It's so good. There it is. Look at the bottom field here. Seems to be doing well. If I had to guess, I'd say he's about to do his little thing that he always does, which is screw me over, so... Go ahead and clean up the edge here real quick. Like I said, the AI does that to me every time, so I figure I would get ahead of it this time. Start from this side. Maybe I can get the AI to actually finish this. Alright, let's see if the AI finishes that now. We'll pick up the bale that's down here. Ready to go to the next field here in a second. Boop. Every Friday night there's a steady cloud of dust that leads back to a field filled with pickup trucks. Got old Hank ranking way up loud, got coolers in the back, tailgates down. If it starts to rain, we'll just head to the barn. Just country boys and girls getting down on the farm. Well, you can have a lot of fun in a New York minute, but there's some things you can't do inside those city limits. Ain't no closing time, ain't no cover charge, just country boys and girls getting down on the farm. Now the end is near, and so I face the final curtain. My friend, I'll say it clear, I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full, I've traveled each and every highway, and more, much more than this, I did it my way. Regrets, I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. I did what I had to do, I saw it through without exemption. I planned each charted course, each careful step on the byway, and more, much more than this, I did it my way. Such a good song. Sorry if I get quiet on you guys. I'm just kind of relaxing. I know there's a few of you guys watching. You guys are interested in just hanging out, chilling. That's fine. So I'm just kind of doing the same at the moment. If you guys ever have any questions or anything, you can always hit me up. I will try to read them in a timely manner. No guarantees, but I try. Sometimes I forget to read chat. Sometimes. Starting to get thirsty though. I'll be right back. I'll leave you guys with the peaceful sounds of the farming. All right. Had to give me a drink of water. I'm gonna go ahead and turn ads off for the rest of the stream. Oh, just in time to get back and catch the AI slacking. Yep, no more ads. I got you guys covered. Probably shouldn't have ads on for these streams anyway, just because there's very few of you guys that are actually here usually. Lord knows it's not like I make any money off of them in terms of the ads. I've always set them at, when I do these farm sim streams, I've always set the ads at 24 minutes. Like one ad break every 24 minutes. I don't think that's overly crazy. It's not like some people that have ads like every 2 minutes. Of course, I have YouTube Premium, so I don't have to see ads anyway, but I do know what it's like. The reason I got YouTube Premium back in the day anyway is because of ads. I got tired of seeing them, man. I watch a lot of YouTube, so the ads get crazy. Some channels, man, go overboard with the ads. I've seen channels with a single video putting like 100 ads during the video. It's like, how? That is not fun to watch for anyone. At all. Yo, Swive, welcome back, my dude. Have I looked at Sea Power? I have seen it. I haven't actually gotten a chance to buy it yet. I'm thinking about it. It is something I've been thinking about. Oh God. Mistakes were made. Alright, let's go pick up this bale. Do I know how so many different types of how do I know so many different types of songs? I love music. I always have. I've listened to music from all the way back in the old 40s all the way up to modern music. I just love music, and my brain files stuff away like crazy. So I end up just, I don't know. I'm like a filing cabinet for music. That's how my brain works. Some people are really good at remembering like days. I'm really good at remembering lyrics. And I don't know why. It's just the way my brain works. I do have a jukebox brain, so you're not wrong. How you been, man? Now that there's not 300 people yelling at me, I can kind of chit-chat a little bit with you guys. So, good to see you, man. Been a long time since the good old days of Mud Runner back in the day. What up, CDF? How's it going? A junior you. Oh God, how old are you? I'm old. I'm 38 years old, man. I'm old. So if I'm a junior you must be real old. '66. Okay, yep, you're old. Just been playing games on PC. I hear you there, Swive. I hear you. I was gonna say, have you been playing any of the SnowRunner stuff? Like, I started to play SnowRunner, but I got bored with it pretty quick. That's the problem. Those games are a lot more fun when you have people with you. Picked up World of Tanks on PC? Oh God. As if World of Tanks on console wasn't enough of a time sink. You had to pick it up on PC too. Oof. But yeah, you never know. I have a playlist on iHeartMedia that has like a bunch of songs that I like to listen to, and you never know what's gonna come up next. 1 minute you'll hear some good old-fashioned like 40s, whether it's Dean Martin, Frank Sinatra, Sammy Davis Jr., Bing Crosby, Andrews Sisters, Rosemary Clooney. Like you got all the old classic songs back in the day, and then the next thing you might hear might be Madonna or Michael Jackson or AC/DC or Guns N' Roses or modern music of one kind or another. And I consider modern music anything like 99 and up, or 90s and up. So anything from the 1990s up to today. But very few songs from modern times. I don't really get into a lot of modern music. Cher. Actually, I don't have any Cher on my my playlist, believe it or not. It's kind of a shame, really. I need to get some Cher. I might have to look up some Cher songs and get them put in there too. I have a lot of Madonna, a lot of recently just added what's her name? I Will Survive. I can't think of her name. As soon as I see it, I'm gonna kick myself. Gloria Gaynor. Added her, and then I added a bunch of songs from that era, like YMCA, Macho Man, all that stuff. They all hit back to back to back, so I added them all to my playlist. So I was at the gym and I was just dancing like crazy. I was the only one in the gym, so I was having a blast. What up, Lass? I'm assuming that's how you say that. I apologize if not, but hello from Ohio, my dude. Glad to hear you tuning in all the way from Denmark. Frostman, good to see you as well. Dude, I love the pink in this game. I don't know why. The pink really does look good, but initially I made the pink because I had a bunch of bushes and stuff, and the bales used to roll over the hills into the bushes, and then I'd lose them. Because I initially went with like the black bales, and then that was a terrible idea. So then I upgraded to the pink bales. I just like the look of them. The pink looks so good in this game. It's such a contrasting color from everything else in the game. Yeah, Wolfpack's been doing a lot of sea power. Stealth 17 Gaming has been doing a lot of sea power. I don't know Wolfpack personally. I do know Stealth. I do know Brother Monroe as well. Those guys I did a lot of work with Ultimate Admiral Dreadnought. So, what up, ships? How's it going? Good evening. I wish I could edit anything like those guys. I'll be real honest. Those guys do a really good job of editing and doing like storytelling. Like they do like a story series. I wish I was good at that. Because I feel like if I was, my channel would do a lot better. But I can't do that stuff, man. I'm just not creative enough to do that sort of stuff. I'm doing good, Ships. Good to see you, man. That's kind of why I do the... What are you doing here? Wait, that's a deer, isn't it? I thought it was our dog. Hey! You little butthead. Where are you going? There he is. Hey, what are you doing? Huh? Just chased him into the street. He runs into the street and dies. Gets yeeted by a car. You just see his legs go kicking up over his head as he jumps, gets smashed by some sort of car. Be a bit morbid, wouldn't it? New Hampshire is overrun by deer? Dude, that's Ohio too, man. Ohio big about deer. So, I guess now would be a good time to ask you guys, how much money do you think we're going to have once we sell everything at the end of the episode? Like, I think we're going to be surprised at how much money we actually have. I think we're actually going to be surprised. $20 million? Oh, I think we gotta have more than 20 million. Gotta have more than 20 million. How many bales so far? I mean, just that one trailer so far. So that's what, 18 bales currently? But these are 18 bales that are 50,000 liters of silage apiece. They're not normal bales. Each year we usually sell about four to 5 million, or three. It's $3 to $4 million worth of silage every year that we sell. But yeah, we got 18 bales currently. We'll probably get a couple of more bales off of this field, and then we've got the other 2 fields to pick up afterwards. I want to jump on the JCB. There we go. Go ahead and start fertilizing, because we do have one more cut this year that we want to make. And that'll be in November. Macho, macho man. I'm gonna be a macho man. A macho, macho, macho man. I'm gonna be a macho. Screw you, Amazon! I see you! Oh yeah, I forgot. We have all of our bales down here still. Well, shucks. Well, that ain't gonna work. I mean, we can try it and see how far we go. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? We run into a bale and push it out the way? Drive to DC periodically. Beautiful farms in Delaware and Maryland. I believe that. I believe it. Just know the normal bale prices. Yeah, so each of these bales are worth a lot. Like I said, these are 50,000 liter bales. So there's quite a bit of silage in here. Now we haven't modded like the prices or anything like that, so the prices are still normal. This is medium mode. This isn't easy. This is medium mode, or whatever you want to call it. Alright, let's go ahead and pick up all the stuff that the AI missed here along this edge, and then we'll come back and finish this field. We started adding mods that make things easier to do, like in terms of like this setup here. This is actually a mod that allows us to do all this. We got the quick bale, we've got the modded crone mower that allows us to have a PTO on the back to run a baler. Like, but we haven't modded anything like price-wise to make the game easier in terms of how much money you can make. So all of this has been done the old-fashioned way. Started with just a little grass farm with some sheep, and we grew it to what you see today, which is owning half the map. Almost 300 hours played on this farm alone. You're surrounded by fields in western Kansas? I bet you are. There's one thing Kansas is known for, it is farms. Pretty much all the like central plains. I live in Ohio, we got a lot of farms here too. And I live in the hilly section of Ohio, let alone northwestern Ohio. Northwestern Ohio is all flat. It is wind farms and regular farms. Where I live, it's kind of hilly. We're in the foothills of the Appalachian Mountains. You know, I miss picking some apples and getting fresh apple pie, man. Fresh apple pie or fresh apple like crumble. Oh my God. My grandma used to do that every year. We'd go over to my friend's house, Becky Hinkle. She had a couple of apple trees, and we were allowed to pick a couple of bushels of apple. And my grandma would make some killer apple crumble or apple pie. And oh man, there's nothing better than freshly picked apples being turned into fresh apple pie. So good. All right. That is the 3 fields in the top done. We got one more mow this year, and then we'll be done with mowing forever. Well, at least until Farm Sim 25 comes out. We start a Baroque to Billionaire series there, and then we end up doing everything that we learned in this to do the best possible job. Dude, we've learned so much about Farm Sim through this playthrough. Like, I was relatively new to the game. Like, I understood basics, but, like, I was pretty new to the game when we started this. Oh, it's totally working. What are the odds of that? All right, let's pick up our other couple of bales here and then go drop them off at the bale storage. And then we will go down to the other fields and start picking those bales up. So we actually ended up with 21 bales off the top 3 fields, which are our smallest fields. Almost filled up a full trailer. And then on the other 2 fields, on a full yield, we usually end up with 26 bales total. We'll see if that's the case. We get a full trailer plus 2 that end up on the forks. What up, Ghost Knight? Good to see you. As far as money played, is that tonight or for the game played? Basically, we'll be selling everything tonight. So not just all of our harvests and stuff, but we're gonna be selling like the entire farm, all the buildings, all of that, all of our equipment. Like we're gonna just end up seeing how much money we have total at the end after we sell everything. All right, let's go pick up the rest of the bales. Is a World of Warships question? No, you can talk about anything in here, man. As long as you don't talk about politics, that's all I ask. There are very few things we don't mind talking about. Or we mind talking about, I guess would be the way to say it. Politics is the main one. I just don't get into a whole politics situation because all it is a shit show for everybody. Scoop of vanilla ice cream, but it's got to be like French vanilla in my opinion. Not like cheap-ass vanilla, you know? You got to have a really good vanilla ice cream. Just gives you more flavor, you know? But yeah, you can ask any questions you want. I will try to answer them if I can. Macho, macho man. I'm gonna be a macho man, a macho, macho, macho man. I'm gonna be a macho. We'll swing in here right in front of the AI. Boop. Do I think they will do away with catapult fighter? Ah! Do you think they will turn plane spotting back on? No, they're not going to give us plane spotting back. That's definitely out of the question. And in terms of catapult fighters, I don't think they're going to get rid of them because there are commander perks that specifically mention that particular plane. So I don't think they're going to get rid of them. What I think that they may do is adjust how they work to being able to shoot down more than one plane so that they have a use. Because right now, the only use they have is for basically Arthas builds. Because anybody that uses a catapult fighter to shoot down a plane you shoot down a single plane with a catapult fighter. And that's if you're lucky. They don't always shoot down a plane. Oh God. I looked away. AI done AI things. Let's grab this little bit right here. And we'll turn around and get the end that the AI missed. Because they always do. Yeah, so this will be the last episode, Reed, of Farm Sim 22. The next episode that you guys see of Farm Sim will be on the new Farm Sim, and that will be the Farm Sim 25. And that's usually, I think it comes out on the 12th is what everybody was saying. So, not too far away before we start the next series. Should get one more bale here. And there it is. And then we got one more mow after this for the year, and then all of the harvesting of the soybeans and grapes and everything. Sugarcane harvest, all the harvests, all of it. All right. Take us back over, put it up. All right, so Paramedic is saying that with everything sold, you're saying $300 to $350 million total. That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. Oh, don't crash into my cotton field now. Come on. Forgot this thing turns like on a dime. Dude, we're gonna have so much stuff to sell. It's gonna be crazy. All right. So the AI did not finish their job. Shocker. Should be able to go down here one time and then swing around and come back. We definitely missed some spots, that's for sure. But I ain't too worried about it. We only got one more cut to do on this field and we're done. Sugarcane's looking good though, look at that. Boy, am I glad that we figured out a quick way to do the sugarcane. And by quick, I mean it's not quick at all, but it's quicker than it was. That would have taken us a millennium to do. Post compilation videos of Spartan mishaps. What would be pretty funny is to go back and post videos or post a couple of videos or an edited video of all of our Farm Sim Broke to Billionaire series. But again, we've streamed it the entire time. So you guys have been here for the entire 300 hours almost of Farm Sim. Just put that into perspective. This farm is almost 300 hours of gameplay. All right, let's pick up this bale. We'll go pick up the bales in that other field, get them all taken up, and then once we take them up, we'll get the fertilizer spreader on this thing, get the top fields fertilized, and it'll be time to move forward. So, I have a question, paramedic. Now that you've witnessed everything that's here, despite my poor financial decisions at times, did we do okay? You won the Blazing Dread, nice. Oh, nice. Congrats, man. Blazing Dread's fantastic. It's not really my style of play, but yeah, for a cruiser, it's a nasty little cruiser. Would I say Vermont is worth the 30 million credits? Yeah. I like it a lot more now than I did when I first tried it out. The spotting mechanic changes has helped Vermont a lot because you're no longer just a problem all the time. Like, you're not spotted all the time. You can actually play to the Vermont strengths a little bit more. Because the biggest issue with Vermont initially was that everything spotted you. Like, planes spotted you and everything, so you were always visible for everybody to take pot shots at. Now, you have the ability to break contact and use the thing as a sniper better. Vermont's pretty good. It's slow, but man, if you get the hang of it, it's pretty nasty. And it's not the best armored ship in the world either. It's all flat armor because it's an old design, but she is pretty nasty. But I like it. Oops. Looks like we're actually going to be one bale short. Interesting. Usually we end up with 2 bales on the forks. Well, in that case, I will just use this thing to pick this one up. And again, we did miss some spots. It was a bit sloppy. Alrighty. Take this back up top. Drop it in the barn. Pick up the pickup. Yeah, she's a standard type battleship. She's old school design. She's got an exposed citadel you got to be careful with. It is above the waterline, and then on top of that, she's got flat armor that just catches rounds from all angles, it seems like. Up close and personal, you can absolutely bounce some shells, but at distance, you're going to eat a lot of penetrations because of the flat armor. Does the game give potential making? Oh, no, I don't think it gives anything like that. I was talking about, like, once we're done with the series, which is going to happen here shortly, once we're done selling everything and selling all of our assets and all of our harvests and everything for the day, what our total income, or what our total amount that we're going to have in the bank account will be. AKA our net profit. Once we sell everything. I will be going through selling all of our income, or all of our buildings, all of our animals, all of everything. This will also be our biggest soybean harvest ever. So that's going to be pretty incredible in and of its own. I think we usually made it was about $410,000 or so from soybean in the past. We're probably going to make that off of our old fields, and then on top of that make even more than that off of the new field. That'd be my guess. As for my money spending, I think I could have done better to save, but overall, you approve. There you go. I think I did what I had to do a lot of times, which may not looked very smart at the time, but like I think I did what I had to do to push the series forward and make more money quicker. Because that was the goal at the end of the day. Like, there were times where we sold a lot of equipment and stuff and ended up putting ourselves at a more of an efficiency standpoint, where direct profit probably didn't increase, but the fact that we were able to get more work done quicker allowed us to do more each episode, which allowed us to make more money in the long run. So, I think I did okay. Like I said, I'm no professional, but as for our first ever challenge series of Farm Sim, I think I did pretty good. This is the last time I will have to fertilize these grass fields. Yes. Last time, Jess. We're almost done. What ships drive me crazy to go against? Honestly, there aren't very many that drive me bonkers. I would say Atlantico is one of them. I just don't like the Atlantico as an enemy. I love the ship. I love playing it because it's busted as hell. But going against it is an absolute pain in the neck, especially if the person knows what they're doing. If it's an idiot player, then that's a different story. But if the person knows what they're doing and knows how to use the Atlantico without putting themselves full broadside to get yeeted, the Atlantico is an incredibly dangerous ship to go up against. But other than that, I'm used to pretty much everything else, so nothing really gets to me anymore. In terms of the ships themselves. Players get to me a lot. But the ships themselves don't really bother me. I would say Yoshino. Yoshino's a potential one there for the annoying to go against. It's not the craziest, but the amount of damage that thing gets off of HE is absurd. Like, I've been hit harder by that thing's HE than I have with Conqueror HE. Which is stupid when you think about it, because one's a cruiser and one's a battleship with 17-inch guns. Also, I'm not going to lie, I kind of did that one pretty slick. Managed to get all that done in one pass. Just don't get up now, Spartan. Look at that. Look at that. OCD approved. Boop. OCD approved. Come on. I still haven't gotten a new controller. I need to get a new controller soon. Yo, Clint! What up, my dude? Good to see you, man. Yep, we're wrapping up the old Farm Sim 22 series, Clint. It's the final countdown. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. It's the final countdown. We're leaving together, but still it's farewell. Can I do it again? It's getting close. I am going to end up screwing it up. Oh well, it was close. This field's odd shape makes it hard to finish in one pass. Beautiful. What up, Rodri? Appreciate you dropping in as well. Good to see you. How do I get the collared minimap that shows what I've covered? That is the Precision Farming DLC, my guy. So, I'll show you what I'm talking about. There is a, I believe it's free, the Precision Farming DLC, but if you go into the mod menu, before you load in a game, like if you go into the I don't know what they call it, downloadable content area, you can see that for the mods we have a premium platinum. Where is it? Precision Farming DLC right there. So it is an official DLC from Farm Sim 22. But it's called Precision Farming DLC. Basically, it adds an entire new element to the game. It does give you bonuses to the amount of money you can make by following the system. There are a lot of videos on precision farming, or if you go back into when we first added precision farming into this particular playthrough, I had to learn everything the old-fashioned way. So it'll be several episodes ago in the playlist if you check out this particular playlist, and it should say something along the lines of the title should be something like learning to use premium or precision farming for the first time, or using precision farming for the first time, something like that, where you see me go through and learn everything right from the get-go. But yeah, otherwise, I know Farmer Cop and some of the other guys that have been around the farming sim for a long time, they've done it. But this is what gives you the collared mini-map and stuff. It also adds a bunch of different styles of equipment that allows you to use like computers on top of the tractors that are what actually read the field. But hopefully that helps. What up, Jim? How's it going? You're thinking that it's going to be over 500K? Well, duh. I got 500K in soybeans off of the first 2 fields. What do you mean? I'm talking about selling everything. All of our equipment, all of our buildings, all of our land, all of our harvests. Everything gets sold today. It's all going. $500K. You thought we were talking about harvest? Well, even a harvest, like, if we just sold our harvest income, I mean, 500K is like my soybeans. Like that, and that was before we added the new field, which is all soybeans. Canola, I mean, we usually make quite a bit off of the canola oil. We usually make quite a bit off of our cotton. We usually make $3 to $4 million selling silage, and that's just harvest income from everything. That's not including selling all the land and the buildings and the equipment. I can't wait to see how much money we end up with. I think it's going to be kind of insane when we get to actually put it down. Now, obviously, that is the net profit for the series, right? Like, that's not going to include all the money that we made throughout the series that we had to spend on different pieces of equipment, or money that we lost on depreciating equipment and stuff like that. Or what we use for fertilizers and so on and so forth. But just to put it into perspective, this is our stats. Where is our stats, actually? Ah, here we go. Here is our stats. We have worked 16,466 hectares. Throughout the course of this playthrough so far. We have played 217 hours. I thought we were closer to 300 hours, but 217 hours of Farm Sim, and all of it was streamed. So, yeah, pretty happy with how we've done. We've used a total of 271,888 liters of seeds. We've used 961,571 liters of fertilizer. We've produced 1,595 bales so far. That's kind of crazy. And we've only cut down 2 trees. Yeah, let's not talk about the tree be gone that we yeeted entire forests. Yeah, I totally only cut down 2 trees. What up, Christina? Good to see you as well. So you guys are thinking, yeah, Rodri, for sure. I get that for sure. Especially during some conditions, like if you have a field that's already got plants on it, or like plants that are growing, it can be a pain in the neck to see what you've already fertilized, for sure. And then you have to keep going back in here and looking at the mini-map and hoping that you don't switch off of this where you're trying to like see what's been fertilized. Of course, I have precision farming on, which also adds this menu here. So if you go to this menu, once you have precision farming installed, like if you click on a thing, it gives you a lot more breakdown. But it also tells you that you can buy the soil information, so you don't have to actually dig your own little drills. Otherwise, you have to go through each one of your fields and drill multiple little core samples throughout the fields in order to get this information where it's all lit up to tell you everything you need to know. But it's a whole thing, but I highly recommend it. It's a fun process, and it saves you a bunch of money too. Because you end up saving money on fertilizer, you end up saving money on seeds, you end up saving money on lime. Like, it saves you a lot of money in the long run. Jess says 50 million. That's enough for my farmer to retire on. You're not wrong, but I feel like it's going to be more than that. I feel like land alone, we probably have that. And that's not including selling all of our buildings, selling our, you know, all that stuff. We'll find out. Spartan Elite 43 Junior. Uh-huh. How's it going? It's an interesting name you got there. But also, welcome to the channel, Rodri. Appreciate you dropping in. Well, it really doesn't want to show me the other field, does it? There we go. Like, it just does not want to show me this field. It's like, I could show you the field, but I don't want to. All right, let's finish the fertilizing down here. We can park this tractor and the fertilizer. pray to God we don't have to lime these fields. Even if we do, I might just say screw it and not do it. Ah, just a little sliver. The littlest sliver. So you're saying whatever money I start, or I end up with after this is what I should start with in the next farming sim. That's actually kind of funny. It's not the worst thing I've ever heard of. But that would be pretty cool. But that would put us, like, I mean, we would basically have the best of everything right out the gate. That doesn't leave a lot of room for progression. Oh, I'm sure they're going to have mod support. I'm sure there'll be government subsidy mods real quick that I'd be able to give myself plenty of money. But, again, that kind of takes away the progression aspect of the farming sim games. Which is half the fun for me. Like, I like starting at nothing and then working my way up. It's a lot of fun. Like, if you think back to where we came from, to where we are now, like, it's crazy. Start rich. All right. I think we are done. Let me double check. Okay, it's okay. It's not bad, so the pH should be fine. pH should be fine. You wonder how vineyards will be? Probably a lot similar. I'm hoping that they give you the ability to use AI on some of the new, like the vineyards and stuff like that. I think that would be a big upgrade. So, Mr. Spartan Elite 43 Jr. in chat, would I happen to know who you are? And if I do, would you mind putting your other username in the chat so that I have an idea who I'm talking to? When would the next UAD stream possibly be? I don't know. I've actually been considering getting back in. I want to do a US playthrough with all of the new updates and stuff. It's been a while since I played the game, so I'm thinking about doing it. I'm thinking about doing a US playthrough. Alrighty then. They got plenty of food in here. I mean, I could drop them another grass bale. That's not too big a deal. I'll get them a grass bale. So you're saying with everything sold tonight, 150 to 175 million dollars? I think that's a fair guess. One measly bale. That ought to be enough to get my sheep through until I sell them. Dang it. Stay. Thank you. All right. So chickens are fed, sheep are fed, dog was fed. All of our grass has been fertilized after being harvested. All of our bales are put away. I think we are good to go forward into September. So let's do it. September, here we come. You think I'm reaching on price? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I've got a lot of money wrapped up in this, so I would assume that we get... Because Farm Sim doesn't depreciate the land value, so your land value never changes. So I sell all my buildings, right? Which we have a lot of. Like, I have a ton of factories and stuff to sell. And then on top of that, I sell all my equipment, which, yeah, they depreciate a little bit. But then I sell all the property, which doesn't depreciate at all, so I get full money back on the property, despite having used the properties for years. Alright, Spotlight. Here you go, buddy. Lunchtime. Alright, I don't think anything is due to be done in September. I think it's October that everything gets done. So let's take a look. So, September... grapes get harvested. Alright, I stand corrected. I thought grapes get harvested in October, but I guess we're harvesting grapes. Which means we need to go up here. Go over... yeah. Boop. I don't know why I even started that up. We need this. But before we do that, we should also jump in the JCB. Actually, you know what? Let's get the big honking tractor out. I can't foresee this going horribly wrong. Can you? I don't think so. I think it'll be fine. This thing has a terrible turning circle. Get this gigantic tractor, this ridiculous trailer, over to our little tiny vineyard. Overkill? I have never heard of overkill in my life. All right, here we go. Turn on the harvester. And hope that we get everything nice and neat and don't get stuck. Yep, that's stuck number one. This first row is always the worst. Once we get done with this, it's usually not so bad. I don't know why this first row is just the devil. First cut is the deepest. I wanna know. Oh my Lanta. It's always the first row, man. Like, I don't have this much trouble the rest of the time we do these. It's just the first row. There we go. Come on. Quit being a pain. All right, Clint, have a good night, man. Appreciate you dropping in. Seriously? Why? Why must you hate? This is ridiculous. Just let it eat, damn it. Thank you. Really? You had to just give it one more time? Oh, and then it just lets go. Ain't that funny? Ain't that funny? It's no rage November, Spartan. Don't lose it. On Farm Sim, nonetheless. Alright, now we should be just easy sailing. Smooth sailing from here on out. It's that first row, man. The first row is the devil. Every time. I think what it is that the slope on that first row is just too much for the wheels to, like, make up the difference, so you end up just spinning your tires. Yeah, I always do, Jess. I always go alternate rows. So I go one row, then I go to the opposite. God darn it. I go one row, and then I skip a row, and then I do a row, and then I skip a row, and then I do a row and skip a row. And then on the way back, I get all the rows that I skipped. Basically, it allows me to basically keep going without stopping. Because I don't have to worry about stopping and reversing and all that stuff. Of course, the game's trying to be difficult today, apparently. Trying to be a pain in my neck is what it's doing. But come on, this is the last grape harvest we ever have to do. While it is cute, it really wasn't worth it. Like, the money is just not there. Like, for what you get, you don't get much yield off the field. And it's all manual labor. And it's finicky at times. I don't mind. I mean, we've gotten through this relatively painlessly. Just gets stuck once in a while. And like I said, that first row is always the worst. But you see what I mean? Like, if we skip a row each time, we can basically keep this thing going without stopping. Unless, of course, the game keeps screwing me over. I have not hit this many, like, fence posts ever. Like, why is it just being a pain today? Dude, it's every... Trying to find the spot at which the freaking thing likes it, and it's being difficult. It's like, this is your last harvest of the vineyard? I'll show you. Everything will be awful. I want to leave a lasting impression. You will never want to do a vineyard ever again. What up, Chris? How's it going? Fenrir, good to see you guys. Appreciate you guys dropping in. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and dump our grapes. Wait, if we just did that one, we need to go to this one. Why does the harvester sound like a debris trailer when you pick up stones? I have no idea. Because it's conveyor belts and clickety-clacks. I refuse to pick up stones. I will never play a series of farm sim where I have to pick up field stone. I hate that stuff, man. That is the most obnoxious thing in the world. Yep, I don't have to prune anything. I don't have to do anything. We will be done. See, once I get in the groove, I can cruise through this. This doesn't bother me. It's just a couple of the rows, man. They just tend to turn into pains in the butt. But I do love the way we got this on the side of this hill, so you can see the like individual vines going across. It's so good. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I'm found. Was blind, but now I see. Hit you guys with a little gospel up in here. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the base game, if you wanted to just buy the game itself, is $60 usually for most games, or maybe it's 70 nowadays, I don't know. But then, of course, you can spend up to like $100 if you get like the full season pass and everything. This song again after you beat Far Cry 5? Nice. I've never played Far Cry 5. I played a couple of them. I played Far Cry 4, I think. I've played a couple of Far Cries, but I didn't play 5. I think I played Far Cry 3 and Far Cry 4. See how that works, Jess? If you skip a row, you can turn it and just keep it rolling. Then you don't have to really stop. It's really nice. Yo, Thor coming in out of nowhere, dropping a $20 bomb with 20 gifted. Thank you so much, man. It's all about the efficiency, Jess. You know me. When it comes down to it, I try to make everything work as smoothly as possible. Finding the perfect tractor to fit in between the rows to get as much done as possible in one trip so that we can do the pruning and the cultivating all at the same time. Getting the like rows set up to where you could just go from one row, skip a row, do another row, and then what you do is you do the row on the end and then you come back the alternate way. But thank you so much, Thor. Also, welcome to the stream, my dude. Hope you had a great weekend as well. I like how YouTube yells at me for turning the ads off. It's like, creators adopting live automated mid-rolls mid-rolls saw on average over 20% uplift in ad revenue per stream or per hour. It's like, oh, thanks. Appreciate that. So you're telling me I could go from making $1 an hour to making $1.20 an hour. Thanks. Thanks, YouTube. Streams thrive off of the people who are generous enough to donate. Wait, what am I doing? It has nothing to do with the ad revenue. Been there 10,000 years, bright shining as the sun. We've no less days to sing God's praise than when we first begun. Do 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 do. The Bills kicker was clutch today. I don't watch football anymore. I stopped watching pro football after Tom Brady retired, and I stopped watching college football after the Michigan Wolverines won the championship last year. So now I don't watch anything anymore. What's some other good music we haven't sang in a while, guys? I haven't sang in a while. I feel like we're missing out. Uh-oh. I didn't give myself enough room to turn around. Oh, I screwed it. I screwed it. I screwed it all up. Efficiency ruined. Darn it. On the last row, man. Sadness. Fun time. Thank you for dropping in. No warships tonight, brother man. I've been streaming it a lot lately, but I wanted to finish up my Farm Sim playthrough before we start the new playthrough on Farm Sim 25 when it comes out on the 12th. So, no warships tonight, man. Trying to think of some good music we ain't sang in a while. Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see. I'm just a poor boy, I need no sympathy because I'm easy come, easy go, little high, little low. Any way the wind blows doesn't really matter to me. To me. Boo, boo. Boo, boo. Mama just killed a man. Put a gun against his head. Pull my trigger, now he's dead. Mama, life had just begun. But now I've gone and thrown it all away. Mama, ooh, didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again this time tomorrow, carry on, as if nothing really matters. It's too late, my time has come. Sends shivers down my spine, body's aching all the time. Goodbye, everybody, I've got to go. I gotta leave you all behind and face the truth. Juice Newton. Y'all are trying to get me into the same stuff. You got Shania Twain, Man Feel Like a Woman, Juice Newton, playing with the Queen of Hearts. I already know where you're going with that. I already know where you're going with that one. Y'all trying to get that song stuck in my head again. Evil. Elton John songs, though. That I can get on with there, casual. Good old Elton John. What kind of Elton John haven't we sang in a while? Trying to think of a good Elton John song right off the top of my head. It's hard to think like on the fly while you're trying to concentrate on doing work. Now all I got's in my goddamn head is that stupid Queen of Hearts song. Ah! Paramedic, you're fired! You're just fired, man! Dadgummit. Dude look like a lady. Do look like a lady. Do look like a lady. Never judge a book by its cover. Little Aerosmith action. I'm still standing better than I ever did. Yeah, I know that's Elton John, but I don't know why, but that song just doesn't sound like that, like, when I look up the lyrics. Like, I look up the lyrics, and all I can think of is, the song, from Mario Brothers, the movie that just came out. I know the song, yes.
Here, I'll get you started. I'm going out tonight. I'm feeling alright. I'm going to let it all hang out.
I'm going out tonight. I'm feeling alright. I'm gonna let it all hang out. Yeah, I know the song, Jess. The best thing about being a woman is that they probably think... Oh, nope, there I go. See, the problem with that song is I always get, like, mixed up with the lyrics between the actual song and then the parody song. Because they used to play the parody song all the time on WNCI. You did a boudoir dance in lingerie to that song in front of an audience. Oh, look at you go. Fancy. I can't even dance in front of an audience in a black club that's like full of smoke and flashing lights and nobody can see anything. Fully dressed. It was part of your bucket list, and you were in 9-inch heels? Good lord. Nah, I would die. I would actually die. I wore heels out to that club the other day for the first. That's the second time ever going outside in heels. Second time ever. My toes were killing me. I don't know how people do that. Like, it just squeezes my toes too much, man. It's not the standing on my toes. That doesn't bother me. It's the fact that the shoes are so tight in the toe that it just squeezes your toes together. So uncomfortable. Honestly, Ghost, it's not as bad as you think. Like, it really isn't that bad. It's just uncomfortable. Like I said, I can walk in them just fine. That ain't no problem. It's the just being uncomfortable all the time. It's like putting your freaking feet in a vice grip and then staying that way for hours. That's the best way to put it. Oh, my heels were just like a little ankle boot. Like they're nothing crazy. Like I've got like a little ankle boot that's got like a wedge heel. So yeah, like I'm not putting myself on stilettos. Good lord. I'm too big for that. They don't make a stiletto strong. They'd have to make a stiletto out of titanium for my butt. You crazy. Pretty sure they got weight limits on them things. Let's see, what else we haven't sang? See, the Elton John song that I was coming up with was Can You Feel the Love Tonight? You know, the one from Lion King. But I was trying to think of how it started, and I just can't think of it right off the top of my head. I know it's Can you feel the love tonight? It is where we are. Can you feel the love tonight? So good. There's a calm surrender to the rush of day when the heat of a rolling wind can be turned away. An enchanted moment, and it sees me through. It's enough for this restless warrior just to be with you. And can you feel the love tonight? It is where we are. It's enough for this wide-eyed wanderer that we got this far. Dude, I can sing me some Elton John stuff. I love that stuff. He's like right in my wheelhouse too. Like I feel like I can actually hang with that man's singing. What up, Quake? How's it going? What happened to bungee jumping? We didn't make the weight in time for this year, so I have to wait till next year. So I will be doing the bungee jumping. That will be a thing. But unfortunately, the last weekend was the last weekend of October, so I didn't quite make the weight limit in time. But I will definitely be well below the weight limit when they start bungee jumping season next year, and I will be doing that. So keep an eye out. It will be happening. Like I said, it was kind of a spur of the moment thing y'all talked me into. And then when I looked into it and realized I had to be below 250 pounds, at the time I was 270 pounds. So I had to lose a lot of weight. And I'm right there. Like, I am right at 250 right now. I'm just not below 250 with clothes on. And so I didn't quite make it. But I was close. I almost made it. Hakuna Matata, Hakuna Matata, Hakuna. It means no worries for the rest of your days. It's our problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. Yeah, don't threaten me with a song. You know I know the lyrics. American Soldier? Oh, man, now y'all trying to make me cry. Andrew Rarick coming in with a $10 bomb out of nowhere. Thank you so much. Much love. Oh, God. We're starting to hit things. I better pay attention. I'm an American soldier, an American. Beside my brothers and my sisters, I will gladly take a stand. When liberty's in jeopardy, I'll gladly do what's right. I'm out here on the front line, sleep in peace tonight. I'm an American soldier. I'm an American soldier. That's another one of those songs that I feel like I can hit the notes somewhat well. Like, I feel like Toby Keith and I have pretty much the same vocal range. What up, Jesse? Appreciate you dropping in. Welcome to the stream. Mulan, Make a Man Out of You? I honestly don't know that song right off the top of my head, so you got me beat on that one. I've only watched Mulan one time in my entire life, believe it or not. And that was when I was a kid, so I don't remember the songs. It's a great song, Jess. It really is. I don't blame you there. It is a great song. Alright, we got one more row of grapes to harvest, and we'll be done. Oh no, there's little spots that were missed. Oh well, I ain't worried about it. I ain't worried about it. Yeah, I'm excited. I can't wait. That's why I wanted to finish up this playthrough today. Oh god. I can't see where I'm going. And that's what happens. Turns out if you're just staring backwards and you're trying to drive forwards at the same time, doesn't work out quite so well. Who'da thunk it? Who'da thunk it? No, not again. Just let me get it over with. Please. Please be nice to me. Just let me end. Oh, don't do this. Please. I'm begging you, please. I'm almost done. Don't make me quit. I will quit right now. I will turn this harvester around. That's what I thought. Okay, come on. You're almost done. You're over halfway. Come on. 2/3 of the way done. 3/4 of the way done. So I'm a rocket man. That's the wrong button. Rocket Man, burning up a fuse up here below. I like how with all the grapes that we just harvested, we barely make a little bit of a dent in the bottom of this big ass trailer. Gotta give it that Hawktua. Dude, that girl, hey, you gotta give her credit. Not only did she embrace that, she made bank off of that. Like, that girl flipped that whole thing into a business. Funny what one drunk moment will give you. At least I'm assuming she was drunk when she did it. Either way, it was hilarious. And I wish her nothing but the best. Imagine what her kids at someday will be like, hey Mom, how'd you earn your money? Well, you see, I was interviewed this one time when I was younger. I was in college. You know, I was doing things and they asked me a question and I said, well, you gotta give them that old hawk tour. And the next thing I know, I parlayed that into a business and here I am. Rich as hell. You're welcome. So you gotta give credit where credit's due. Woo! I gotta be careful. This thing gets me in trouble. Turns into a lunar rover if I go too fast. Starts bouncing all over the place. Wow, that was so many grapes. So worth. Definitely don't feel like I wasted my time. At all. Alright. Grape harvest complete. Also, I probably ought to get out of the way of my harvesting head, huh? Seemed like it'd be a good idea. Hold this over here. All right. That is September done. Time to go to October. Or should we say Hocktober? You ever imagine the train hitting the trailer and me spilling all my grapes? Why do you guys always put the, like, evil on me? What have I ever done to y'all? Huh? You guys are always so mean to me. All I've ever done is be nice. Spotlight! Buddy! Here, boy! Spotlight! Boy, this dog always running off. There he is. Were you pestering the neighbor's cats again, buddy? Come on now. Good boy. That's a good spotlight. That's a good spotlight. Yes, he is. He's a good spotlight. I love that dog. All right. Let's go. It is officially harvest time for everything. Sugarcane harvest commences. Forage harvester. Where is our forage harvester? Oh yeah, it's over here. I forgot. I was like, I know I got a forage harvester around here somewheres. There it is. It's that time again. Right? Because this is everything, right? Like, this is sugarcane, everything harvests. Yeah. We got sugarcane, cotton, soybeans. Everything gets harvested. So you get a harvest, everybody gets a harvest. Look at that big old field of soybeans. Man, this is going to be crazy. You know what would be sick? Hold that thought. Is there a Colossus sugarcane harvester? That would be interesting. Like, out of all the stuff that we ended up doing, like, if we've got a forage harvester, is there a Colossus forage? Oh my god, there is. There's actually a Colossus sugarcane harvester. Oh! Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it. It's a thing. How much does it hold? Oh, I don't know. But let's give it all the things. We'll leave it as is. I don't need to add anything fancy to it. I'm only going to lease this, though. I'm not spending a bunch of money on it. And then we will get the header as well. Forage harvester header. Colossus. Oh my god, they actually have mowers for this too? You mean we could have... I'm not mad. Otis. That's terrible. Wait, if this is the unreal... this is poplar. I want sugarcane. So this is unrealistic sugarcane. It can harvest at 69 miles an hour. Giggity. Alright, let's just go in and see, like, if we go 50... It is capable of 50 meters. Ah! Oh my god, it's amazing! I love it all! I love everything about it. Give me red. There we go. Lease that as well. Alright, we're gonna park this and go sell our forage harvester. We no longer require your services. Yeah, don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. I can't feel my leg. I can't feel my leg. Grabs the fork and stabs it in his leg. Ah! Dude, that movie was gold, man. Will Ferrell can be funny as hell when he wants to be. He can also be annoying at times, but he's funny as hell when he wants to be. Alrighty. Limp this thing back to the, weird. Limp this thing back to the store and pick up our new forage harvester and forage harvester header. Sell this thing off. Alright, repair, repaint, sell, repair, repaint, sell. There we go. Now let's pick up this big beast. Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. This might be the only time I harvest everything on my own with no AI help. Because God forbid I check out what the AI will do with this. Yee-haw! Oh, God. Oh, careful. Having a little too much fun. Too much fun. What's that mean? It's like too much money. No such thing. It's like a girl too pretty or too much class. Being too lucky or cars too fast. No matter what they say I've done, I ain't never had too much fun. I'm a holy terror, a tornado. So lock me up, turn me loose, and let me go. Unfolding the header. Turn on the header. Set this down, because if it's anything like the other one, we want to be about 28 miles an hour. We'll go 27. Oh, it's amazing, folks. It's actually amazing. Greatest invention of all time. Oh, we left a little piece. Oh, we're not playing around, are we? That's what sugarcane looks like. As much as I like the other harvester, I like this one more. I think we've only lost like 2 little chunks so far. We can go back and clean them up in a jiffy. Just drifting the trailer, you know, as you do. Really? Pick it up. Dude, we just harvested while doing a donut. That takes skill, okay? Not just anybody can do that. That takes real skill. Can't learn that just by watching, you know? That is like something that you just gotta, you can't be taught, is what I'm saying. Those kind of skills are just natural. You want to see what the Colossus mower does? I'm assuming it's the same thing, because it's the same it's a forage harvester, it's just a different header. But I'm assuming it's the same thing. I bet it would still do 50 meters. Which means we would get done with our mowing real quick. I mean, we'll rent it, rent the header, because we already have this. It is next month that we have to do the mowing anyway. Over here and click this. Whoop. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's right over here by the bridge, which is perfect because that's where I'm going. We just drive in here and do the same thing again. I ain't gonna lie. This is the ultimate way to do sugarcane harvesting. I think that can be pretty much universal at this point. I don't think there's any question in that. Oh God, I forgot. Let's go 26 miles an hour. Oh, I missed a spot. What up, Mopar? I've played it. I've put a decent amount of time into it, and then it's just kind of gotten boring. But I appreciate the offer. Glad you enjoy it. It's awesome, man. How's it do on your channel there, Mopar? Is it pretty good? I just didn't have anybody interested in watching it, so I didn't do much content on it. It was more something that I played like a couple of times for the channel. I started a series when it first came out. It got a couple of views, but didn't really take off. Oh my gosh, this is the greatest freaking sugarcane harvester of all time. Also, this kind of low-key looks like a tornado. But this tornado is about to get eaten. There we go. Sugarcane harvest is officially finished. Which is crazy to think. Like, that's all it took. Woo! Screw you, sugarcane! Also, I saw the train coming, so I had to stop. Any chance of CMS 21? I don't even know what that is, to be honest. We got almost 4 million liters of sugarcane. What's CMS 21? Oh, you mean, is that the car mechanic simulator? Ah, okay, yeah. Once I thought about it for a second, I realized what you meant, but yeah. I doubt it, honestly. I played it a little bit, you know that. I played a little bit of both of the old and the newer one, but it's just, it's too repetitive. I mean, I enjoyed it while I was playing it, but it does get really repetitive really quickly. Did I just... I can't remember. Did I fill this one up? I think I did. Apparently I didn't. Starting to think that I have too much sugarcane. I filled all of our sugarcane, or our sugar factories up, and I still have 1.15 million liters left. Kind of crazy. Alright, well, let's go ahead and drop the trailer, because we won't need that. Take this forage harvester back over to the shop. Dude, imagine seeing this thing coming at you at 100 miles an hour. Alright, so we can return the header, because we don't need that anymore. And now, we want to pick up the other header, you said for mowing, right? So let's take a look at forage harvester headers, Colossus mower. This is the grass version. This is the standard mower. So this is specific for grass. And this is grass version unrealistic. So again, this gives us a 50-meter working width. Give me my red lines. And then we will lease this. Alright, so if we look at the harvester, if we unfold it, that gives us our guide. So that's your 50 meters. But like, if we were to mow, does it leave a swath? Like, let's go to one of our properties real quick. Because a forage harvester, you'd think it's going to spit it out the thing. And I know we don't mow until next month anyway. But if I can get to a spot where I own the grass and just kind of see what it's going to do. Like, say I go here. If I go to turn on harvester, see, it does need you to unfold the pipe. So if I go there, does it just put it on the ground? It does not. That's a problem. So yeah, I don't think that's going to help us. That would be awesome, But we would have to take and put the, I got an idea. I have an idea. So if we put the grass clippings in a trailer and then dump all of the grass clippings into onto one spot, I should be able to bale it all like all at once, right? I can't see a single way that that could go wrong. Let me go grab a trailer real quick. The red lines is because I'm using an unrealistic mod. It shows you what the working width of this implement is, because most of the stuff that you use in game are only the working width is only the size of the implement itself, whereas this thing will work all the way out to the edges of those lines, which is how we just harvested all that sugarcane so fast. If we go get one of our other trailers, oh my god, lag! Oh, you know what we got to look at next. You know what we got to look at next. Wait, that was the trailer, because that one's got canola in it, which I gotta try to dump at some point. I think I've got an idea how I want to do this. Obviously, this doesn't matter until next month anyway, but I have to try. Because if we can get a 50-meter working width on our grass, we will be finished mowing our grass in no time flat. The baling might be interesting, because like I said, I'm going to end up dumping it in a gigantic pile, and the baler's just going to have a seizure, if I had to guess. But it could be interesting. And if there's one thing I can say about our playthrough, we have been testing ways to be more efficient. So, yeah, we're going to definitely be trying. Alright, again, let's just go to, like, right here on the edge of the thing. I don't even know if grass can fit in this particular trailer, but I'm going to assume it can. Here we go. It is working. Oh my god. Well, we know how we're going to mow the grass in the next one. Alright, let's get over to our other Colossus harvester. The one that we actually bought. And let's harvest our soybeans, shall we? Also, if there's a freaking Colossus, there has to be a Colossus cotton harvester. You know there does. There has to be. I refuse to believe that there isn't. I mean, they got a sugarcane harvest. They gotta have cotton, too. Unfold the header. Turn on zip. Oh, I gotta unfold the harvester, too. Unfold the harvester. Go! Oh, yeah, I forgot. Okay, we are already set at 27 miles an hour. We're good. Oh, crap. I forgot. 27 mile an hour. Yeah, this is the Colossus mod. It is insanely powerful, apparently. I like it a lot. Not gonna lie. It's the first time we've used it. I literally downloaded it just for this episode. And I am not disappointed. Beautiful. Well, that's one field done. Let's go into the other. Oh my God, we should have been using this so long ago. I'd be a billionaire by now. We'd have been able to pass through so much stuff so quick. Remember, this is one of our biggest fields, and we are cruising through it like there's no tomorrow. Because there is no tomorrow. Do you get it? There is no tomorrow. This is it. And just like that, our second biggest field is basically done. I needed this in my life a long time ago, folks. I needed this in my life so long ago. Alright, well, let's go into the other soybean field. That'll take about half as long. Let's hope I can fit through here. Oh my god. This. Oh no. What have I done? What have I done? Because these aren't gonna move. Oh no! Evil! Okay, I guess we're going this way. I have one more backup plan to get into the field. Hello, how you guys doing? Remember me? Yeah, I'm coming through. Chief said it's okay. Beautiful. Next year we get a different game from the devs of SnowRunner. It's called Roadcraft. Alright. I've not heard of it. I know they just released their Expeditions game or whatever, and that didn't go over so well. So, maybe the next one will be better. Oh, this is so relaxing and nice. I mean, just look at us. Just cutting through the beans like nobody's business. What up, Awesome? How's it going? Alright, well, that's that. Oh wait, hold that thought. We missed a spot, chat. Let me just clean that up real quick. Don't want to miss out on any of our beans. Alright, let's go to the mega field. It's time. The first ever harvest of the mega field. Now, we currently have 1.78 million liters of soybeans. 1.78 million liters. All right, somebody type that in chat so we can remember how much we have. 1.78 million liters of soybeans from our first two fields. Now for the mega field. Well, that was anticlimactic. That sign does not get run over like all the others. This is the real reason we picked up this harvester. Because of this field alone. Thank you, Jess. Almost heaven, Colossus harvester. This thing is amazing. I wish I'd bought it sooner. I know this is a mod that we talked about a long time ago, and I knew of the mod, and I knew what it did, and yet I still refused to buy it out of spite, almost. And now I'm regretting every minute of it. Why did I not just buy this damn thing? Oh my god. It's amazing. You need to chill? I got you there. Awesome. Well, welcome to the stream. Glad you enjoy. Time to relax and have a good time. Watch us abuse the game physics. This poor diesel engine's been revved out for about an hour straight now. We will have a couple of spots to clean up, but honestly, as fast as this thing is, it won't take very long to clean up the little spots that it leaves behind. Worth every penny. It seems to struggle when you do the turns, but other than that, it does pretty good. So this thing would be amazing for gigantic rectangular fields on a map like No Man's Land. Oh man. You know, it's nice and convenient when I don't even hire AI to do it for me. Think all that money we're saving. And I don't have to yell that the AI didn't do it right. It is No Rage November, after all. We're harvesting about as fast as the train is going. That's pretty crazy. But yeah, the guides that you see are an option. Like, you don't have to have those little red lights, but those little red lights help tell you, like, what you're working with is to make things a little bit easier. All right, let's go find all the little spots that we missed. There's one. Boop. I know we got a couple of down here. Boop. Anything over here? No, I don't see anything. All right. Wait, that was a spot, wasn't it? Oh, God bless it. Eat it. Eat all the soybeans. No soy left behind. I think we got a couple little slots here on the edge. Let me just clean those up real quick. And I think we got a little bit down here on the end somewheres. Yep, there it is. Eat. It left one. Why did it leave one? Eat it! Now, is there any left over here? Think so. Oh, yep, we found some. Whoop. Just go along the edge, just make sure that we didn't miss anything over here. I don't think we did, but better safe than sorry. I mean, God knows we're fast enough, it doesn't really matter. Beautiful. All right, well, soybean harvest is finished. 3.668 million. So, yeah, that's over double. We got about the exact same yield off of this massive field as we did for the other two fields combined. Just to put that into perspective. Just to put it into perspective. Now the downside is, do I have an empty trailer? Oh God, why would you do that? Oh, it's got a good horn too! It's a win in every category! Also, how did we miss that? Pick that up for me. Thank you. It doesn't have a wimpy horn! It's got the train horn. My mathing isn't mathing. What are you talking about? We had 1.78 million, right? So we'll just call it 1.8. Multiply 1.8 by 1.8, that's 3.6 million. Right? Am I crazy? Oh, it's not million liters. It's you know what I'm saying. Close enough. All right, I see where you're coming from with saying my mathing ain't mathing. It's not millions. It's 100,000 liters. But still, impressive nonetheless. Don't make fun of my mathing. Wait, we didn't fold it. Boop. Now we detach. Let's put the canola that we had left over. Let's grab it real quick. God, you gotta be so precise with this freaking hitch. Which is funny, because none of the other things are that precise. It doesn't have a hitch, does it? Why would it why would a header, or why would a harvester not have a hitch? Like, don't they pull their own header trailers usually? Dadgummit. Alright, let's go get the JCB. Just because it's easier to drive than the other. We haven't driven the truck. You know what? Let's drive the truck. I haven't driven the truck for a while. Alright, let's put the canola that we had left over. In here. Then we can pull up next to our harvester, smash into everything, empty our harvester in here. Did I get the perfect length? Come on. Oh God. There we go. Fill up the trailer. We gotta drive everything like a rally car around these parts. We don't mess around. We got work to do. Fold the harvester up. Jump in our tractor. Go dump this in the bin. This should be close to $1 million worth of soybeans. I say close. It'll probably be about $900,000 in soybeans. Which is kind of insane. Beautiful. All right. Well, I think that's everything. Oh, no, no, no. Cotton. We got to figure out the cotton situation. Whee! All right. So, do we have a cotton harvester? I'm sure we do. Where's my cotton technology? Okay. Cotton technology. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's a round bale. That's a round bale. Both of these are round bales. I don't like round bales. I don't like round bales. But we're going with it. Unrealistic. Give me the 50 million unrealistic, whatever. All the engine power. I'm not worried about the wheels. We don't need any of that. We're just renting this anyway, so lease it. Holy mother of God, look at this thing. You know what they say? When you get a new piece of equipment that doesn't belong to you, Fast Farm Edition, you simply must let it yeet. Can it fly? It flies! Let's go! Ah! Like a glove? I'm the greatest. Holy crap, this thing going ham. Look at this thing. Alright, can we turn on automatic drop? Alright, next thing is change bale size. Looks like 237 is as big as it gets. Alright, let's set this. I don't know what a good working speed is. We'll just assume it's similar to everything else. We'll go down to 27 miles an hour. Beautiful. Oh my God, it has the ability. It's like a quick bale for cotton. It's a quick bale for cotton. It's got the little thing that allows it to keep baling. Ah! It's so good. I feel good. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Like I knew that I would. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I feel good. Like I knew that I would now. So good. Doot, doot, so good. I got a you. Boop, boop. Ah! Oh, I lied. It doesn't. It doesn't at all. Sadness ensues. Alright, pay attention to your bales. Darn it! Close enough. Boop, 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 boop. All right, we're almost full. Kick the bale out. Wow, it takes a while, doesn't it? Go! I ain't gonna lie, I'm enjoying this. It's kind of nice. And time. Just like that. What up, Lucky? Welcome back. It do be like that sometimes. Is there a way to unload the harvester? There isn't, is there? So we've got quite a bit of cotton in here that we're not going to be able to use. Well, that's unfortunate. Folding is not allowed while it's still filled. But I don't see a way to empty it. Am I crazy? That opens the side. But how do I open the actual, like, back? I can't even fold the harvester. I got a question. I wonder if I go over, take this over here, if it'll let me unload it at one of the spinneries or whatever. Can't remember which one's which. I think it's that one over there. This one is like the clothing store. I think this is the actual spinnery. Yeah, didn't think so. Huh. We got a lot of clothes sitting there. That's a lot of money sitting there. Like, I don't understand why they would make one of these that didn't have a way to unload. Like, that doesn't make any sense. So if we turn off automatic drop, can we then unload it? No. Oh well. We lose out on some of our cotton, unfortunately. There's nothing I can do about that. I like how they call it the race edition. It's the Lizard Colossus 7000 Racing Edition. See? You guys thought I was driving it like a crazy person. Contract out somebody, someone's cotton field and fill up that last bale? Do they have a contract out for cotton right now? I've never done a contract this entire series. I don't even know if there are any contracts. Contracts. Harvesting what? That looks awful. Parsnip. Red beet. Parsnip. Parsnip. Cotton! Hey, look at that. There is a cotton harvest. Accept the contract. Might as well try, right? What field is that? That is field number 51. Where's 51? Oh my god, it's the tiniest cotton field you've ever seen in your life. This will take me 3 seconds. Alright. Let's go steal somebody's cotton. I mean, harvest their cotton for them. Yeah, it's right on the other side of the thing. Look at this tiny little cotton field. You know what? I feel bad about doing that. How much would this cost to buy? Can't cost much, right? Like if we just buy this, $91,000. Just let me have it. It's my field now. Contract should be null and void. Yep, it's gone. I don't want to steal somebody's stuff, you know? I ain't a thief. We'll just buy the land. Is it harvesting? Okay, it is definitely harvesting. Okay. I don't even know if there's enough cotton here to freaking... fill this thing. Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me. Map! Map! Is there another cotton field anywhere? Cotton! Tiny cotton fields. Perfect. Alright. Oof. That's not tiny after all. That's $500,000. I mean, we're going to get our money back. It's not that big a deal. Give it to me. All right, we're going all the way to the top of the map. Must get one more bale of cotton. For 2%. Horrific crash. Yeah, in true Spartan fashion, I gotta leave a bale with just enough to not finish the bale. This is why I don't do round bales. Just saying. That's why I do the square bales. Square bales, I could have just yeeted it off into the oblivion. Could have been fine. You can eject unfinished bales when there's the square ones. I'm gonna cry if there's no cotton over here. I'm going to cry if there's no cotton. I don't see any cotton. Oh, never mind. I see cotton. All I need is 2%. Give me cotton or give me death. Yes. I shouldn't have had automatic eject bale on. I'm too smart for you, game! Damn it, it fell off! No! Game said, I heard you, bitch. What? Huh? Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Just deal with it. Alright, we're done. We're done with that thing. I don't have to worry about that. I do have to get these bales. Don't you run away. You stay. That's 20,000 liters. What is this one? This one's only 2,500 liters. Oh, so this is the big bale. This is the little bale. Ah, because we changed it. See, I'm too smart. You're welcome. Anyway, yes. We are officially done. I need to somehow pick these up now. And I don't know how. But we'll figure that part out in a minute. For now, I need to return this cotton technology. Don't let me forget about these two bales over here. Specifically, the one big bale. I need to get those moved. Let's just do it now. Let's just do it now. Good lord. I'm gonna lose it. I wonder if I take the round bale trailer. Surely these bales are too big for this thing, right? Like, I'm pretty sure this will only take up to a 180 centimeter bale. It doesn't hurt to try, question mark? Worst case scenario, I just use the forks. Alright, it's going to take a minute for this thing to drive all the way across the map. Remember when this used to be our fast tractor? Remember at the beginning of the series when this thing used to be fast? We were like, oh my god, this thing's amazing. Now we're like, if it's not doing 120 across the map, I don't want it. Also, I don't remember which way is quickest. I think this way is technically quicker. Also, nice ditch. You know, we have not really looked for, like, collectibles, and yet I keep stumbling across them without even trying. Oh, that's not, that's concrete. But there's a collectible, see? $1,000 right there. What would we have done without it? Saved the series. You just knew it had to. They wouldn't just have that there for no reason. Because it's not like a drainage area. They're lying. And I guarantee you there's something in those caves. We never come this way. I have to lease a cotton trailer for the round bales. I mean, that makes sense. But like I said, worst case scenario, there's only 2 bales over here. I'll just pick them up with my forks. And we've got a trailer on the back, so if it doesn't work with picking it up with the trailer, then I'll pick it up with the forks and hope to God that it doesn't tip my tractor over. Just knocking down street signs everywhere I go. Look, it's the flower place. The flour mill. Pretty waterfall. I'm not going to say anything if you don't. Have a good night, Lucky. Appreciate you dropping in, man. I guess we'll go this way. Also, there's a bunch of soybeans. Like I said, I'll try it. You never know. You never know if you don't try. But I'm assuming it's not going to work. Yep. That's what I figured. That's what I figured. It's okay, though. I've got forks. Put a fork in it. It's done. Oh. Well, that's a problem. I'm not upset. It's No Rage November. I'm not allowed to be upset. How about the big bale? Murder. Murder thoughts. That's what's happening right now. Murder thoughts. There have been moments, little moments here and there, through this series that have caused me mental anguish. This is one of those moments. Don't be popping no stitches, Jess. But man, I'm not gonna lie. That's slightly annoying. Also, I'm driving through the creek. Screw the pretty little waterfall, and screw that bridge in particular. And I'm going to drive through this man's field. Because I can. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Huh? Huh? What are you gonna do with it? You ain't gonna do nothing. Screw all your sunflowers. I think that's what those are. Do the waterfall bit again? Nope. That wasn't a bit. Things happen for a reason. Usually to make me angry. Hey, look, it's our farm. You know what? I think we should probably pick up a cotton bale trailer for the round bales so that we can go pick up those bales. What do you guys think? That's what I think. I think we should definitely go pick up a cotton bale trailer. For sure. Like a round cotton bale trailer. Trailers. Cotton technology. Where'd you go? There you are. Round bales. This one is perfecto. It can hold up to 6 bales. $80,000. That is absurd. All right, JCB, go pick up my my round bale trailer and go pick up those bales. Now, here's the kicker. If this trailer is anything like other trailers that I have used, once you put one size bale on it, the other sizes won't fit on the same trailer. You have to then dump the trailer and then go back and get it, meaning I have to make 2 separate trips all the way across the map to get these 2 bales. I'm thinking there's going to be a 2,500 liter bale sitting there when I get back. Somebody's going to buy that property one day and be like, why is there a 2,500 liter bale of cotton sitting here? And nobody will know. What up, Capri? Good to see you. Actually, it's 3 bales. Thought it was only 1. Or it was only the 2. It was the 1 big bale and then 1 small bale. What in the world kind of crazy contraption is... Screw you, Amazon! It's got training wheels. I don't have to worry about, like, tipping it over now. And then it immediately tried to tip itself over. If that would have tipped at that exact moment, I may have actually failed No Rage November. Are you guys getting the reason why I didn't want to buy this property all the way up in the back corner yet? Do you guys understand yet? We've driven back here 3 times. 3 times we've driven back here. And 3 times is 3 times too many to drive all the way back here. And drive through this dude's parsnips. Because screw your parsnips. What even is a parsnip? Weirdo. Yeah, it's just 2 bales. Alright, which one is the big bale? I think it's this one, right? This is the big bale? Yes. 20,000 liters under the sea. Alright, how do we pick this up? Do we just drive into it like the other one? Oh, we sure do. Look at her go. Oh, fancy. Now, I'm sure it's not going to pick up this bale. Yep. Kind of what I figured. You know what? Dead or alive, Bale, you're coming with me. Sometimes you just gotta tell the game who's boss. As soon as I make a left turn, that bale's gonna come squirting out. Yep. Screw that bale. Alright, fold it up. What's with the stripy fields? What do you mean? What stripy fields? Oh, the fields that I've already harvested that have the grain swath that's neatly in one area, not in any others. That's because I was using a new harvester that allows me to harvest 50 meters at a time. And the swath is not 50 meters wide. Looks cool though, don't it? Alright, we're gonna go through here. It's crazy to see how far we've come, man. That's for sure. We have done so much for this playthrough. I feel like it's only going to hold like 3 bales. It said it could hold 6. I don't believe it. Yeah, 3 bales. Now, I should be able to just come in here, jump over here. Put these over here. Well, that doesn't exactly inspire confidence. Are you telling me we're already full? Oh my God. We're going to be here for hours waiting for this stuff to get done. We got these 2 bales here, which I got to take up to the other spinnery. That should be all of them. There was a total of 6 bales made. One was a small bale. The other 5 were big bales. Now I gotta run this thing all the way across the map again. Shame we don't have another spinnery. I've got 2 spinneries and I've got 2 tailors. Oh my god, you're still not done with that either? Ain't no way. Dude, we're freaking swimming in cotton. Have they not been producing anything all this time? Like, what? This is ridiculous. How much does it cost for another freaking spinnery? $60,000. I don't own this land. You know what? I do own the land over here. We're not using it at the moment, so we're just going to throw one of these down. We're actually going to throw 2 of them down. Because I am not going to sit here for 3 more years waiting for this stuff to get done. This is insanity. I feel like they need to increase the amount of cotton production, or like the ability for these things to actually take cotton quicker. It's ridiculous. Beautiful. Alright, now I gotta go get the other trailer. For the square bales. Then I'll go pick the square bales up. Actually, I lied. I can grab the circle bales that we just dropped off. Bring them over to this new building. Alright, Capri, appreciate you, man. You have a good day at work. Also, I'm sure you'll enjoy the stream. Almost forgot with the Iowa. Should you upgrade the dispersion mod or reload mod? Artillery plotting room. Yeah. Definitely the artillery plotting room. We'll grab 2 of these and then leave the other bale here. Yo, Rodent coming in, dropping a $1 bomb with the one gifted. Thank you so much, man. Welcome to the stream. Let's push this back into the trigger. Beautiful. Can we go up here? I didn't think so. I might be able to cheese going up this way. Yeah! Look at that. Calculate it. Alright, let's go over to the other new, No, it's all good, Rodent. Appreciate you, man. It's all good, man. Jacob coming in with another $5 bomb with a 5 gifted. Thank you so much. You guys have always been incredibly generous to me, so thank you guys, for reals. Now, I don't remember which one of these we just... I think I put it in the left one, right? Let me double check. It's this one. Alright, let's get in here. Let's set our fabric to distributing. Alright, and then we will set... how do we turn it on? Oh, there we go. Why does it say that it's... Oh, because I turned on the wrong one. There we go. I was like, why does it say it's missing materials? No, we're good. I'm losing it, chat. I'm falling asleep at the wheel. I'm falling asleep at the wheel, chat. All right. Turn this on distributing as well. And then turn on the cotton. There we go. All right. All of that is being done. Everything else should be working. Oh, we have grapes, and I forgot to turn this on, so let me go ahead and do that. Turn on the grape juice production. We've got canola oil being produced. All right. Now we just got to think about when everything gets sold. Does anything get sold in October? I don't think so. I think canola gets sold at its highest in November. These get sold in June. Sugar is getting made and sold all at the same time. Grape juice. When does grape juice get sold? Grape juice is at its highest in February. February, March. Okay. All right. Well, in that case, we simply go back up here and go forward into November. We've done everything we needed to do for this harvest. You were grown in October, still yet to sell. There you go. All right, Rodent, you have a good night as well, man. Appreciate you dropping in, and thank you for the $1 bomb, brother. All right. November is here. Time to sell our canola. Not sure how that ended up shut, but let's get in our truck. And drop that trailer. Go pick up our canola oil trailer. Assuming it's going to be sold at the grocery mart. Yep. No. Johnson's Farmers Market's paying even better. Even better. There we go. We got a full trailer. Johnson's Farmer Market, here we come. A little bit sketchy. Nothing I can't handle, though. Oh, God. It's fine. I saved it. Look at all that canola oil. Canola oil for days. Boy, that's a lot of canola oil. So the first load of canola oil is $158,000 ish, somewhere in the neighborhood. Not too shabby. Let's go get the rest. Wonder if we got enough to finish another trailer. Just don't ever look in my rear view mirrors while I'm driving this fast. That trailer be jumping all over the place. That all we got? Alright, looks like we got about 11,000 liters of canola oil. Make that 12,000. So we got about a, what I say it was the last one? About 148,000 or something like that. So this will be roughly a third of that, or a little less than a third of that. If you guys actually look in the mirror while I take corners and stuff in this thing, the trailer literally comes all the way out to the side every time. Screw you, Amazon! I've gotten pretty good at driving this truck. I've gotten pretty good at it. All right, so about $47,000 there. So overall, I think we had pretty close to $200,000 in canola oil there. Not too shabby. That was a little closer. I was up on 2 wheels that time, or 6 wheels, 5 wheels. Amazon! He's like, didn't I just see that truck going the other way? Yes. Yes, you did. All right. Set that down there. Now, what's the next thing I need to do? I think we're good for the time being. Oh, we got so much stuff to sell. Oh, wait, no, we gotta... It's November. We gotta get our last harvest of the year. Forgot about that. That was the whole purpose of getting this thing. All right, let's try this thing out, shall we? Oh, it only gets what's on the field. Well, that's a thing. Something tells me our grass cutting isn't going to take very long this time. Also, it'll cut it if I'm not actually on the field, but as soon as I'm on the field, it'll only cut what's actually part of the field. I mean, that's a good safety feature. All right, let's see if we can mow full speed. Well, we'll have to turn around and get that. Boy, I'll be honest with you, this is kind of nice. We just mowed the whole county. I can't think of a single thing that could go wrong. Other than, like, when it doesn't actually trigger when you get on the field. This will be the first time we actually get to see exactly how much grass we have. Because we know how many bales we end up with, but we've never actually seen how much grass we can get. Yeah, so if you like Farm Sim, but you don't like the harvesting taking so long, just do yourself a favor and download the Colossus harvesting mod pack. You won't regret it. I promise. Actually, screw it. I'm just gonna keep the thing mowing because why not? We'll just mow everything on our way to the, just mow the entire county. Here, let me mow your yard while I'm going through. Oh yeah, I forgot. Boy, this thing works really well for mowing, I'll give it that. Can I drive through the neighborhoods in Australia? Sure, will do. I got you covered. We'll just mow the entire bush. All of it. All of the bush. The Australian bush will be a thing of the past. Time for our biggest grass field. However, once we were able to mow that section, it didn't skip it. Also, screw you, Amazon! I ain't gonna lie, it's kind of satisfying watching this thing just eat the entire freaking area. It's like, you have grass? What grass? I guarantee your entire lawn will be mowed in 30 seconds or less, or your money back. Dude, I am Tokyo drifting a freaking gigantic forage harvester while mowing and throwing the clippings into a trailer. This is the dream, alright? They thought the American dream was making a bunch of money. But no, it's Tokyo drifting a forage harvester with grass clippings in a giant trailer. And we're done. Just like that. Just like that, we're done. We all have days where we can't type. I understood what you meant. Also, welcome, Dylan. Spent the last 4.5 hours on Call of Duty. Uh-oh. Oh, on zombies. Ah, there you go. Got to round 94 with Xville. Nice. I suck at zombies. Oh, God. I also suck at paying attention to the fact that that's the end of the map. How many times have I done that in this series? Tuck the pipe in. Fastest, boys! Oh God, dead. That was not supposed to end like that. No shit, Sherlock. We're good. All right. Time to do the thing. Shall we? Let's dump all of our clippings. Right here. What could go wrong? Oh my God. I've heard of swaths of grass. This might be a bit excessive. Now that's what I call a swath of grass. You think you got swaths? Psh, you ain't got nothing on our swaths. I guarantee it. It looks kind of impressive when you stack it up like this, don't it? This is so much grass. Like, this is an absurd amount. This grass is taller than my machine. I guess we'll just go over to the other field real quick and just dump it over here real quick. Beautiful. That's 35.7 bales of 50,000 liters. That sounds about right. I'll trust your math. All right, now we need a baler. You know, let's just, for old time's sake, take the big boy out just to use it for the baler. Unfold the baler, turn on the baler, lower the pickup. Let's go ahead and reset the bale counter. You said it was 35.7. We'll see how close you are. And... oh my God, it's working. Boy, am I glad we got the fast bale now. We're actually able to go faster than it can pick up. I'm impressed. Dude, you gotta be impressed with this baler. Like, all I have to do is feather the throttle and it, like, gobbles it all. So, you think you've played modded Farm Sim? Well, have I got the mods for you? Oh God, we're getting squarely on top of the mound of hell. Is it bad that I just want to jump into this pile of grass? You know how in the fall you rake up the leaves? You used to jump into the rake of leaves, or the pile of leaves? As a kid. Now imagine this big old thing of grass clippings. Like, this would be amazing. I don't know what's more impressive at this point. The harvester or this quick bale? I'll let you guys be the judge. Which is more impressive? The game physics are hating me right now. I'm like sinking into the grass clippings and it's like running the world's largest rumble strip. I honestly thought picking all of this up was going to be painful. This baler is stupidly good. We just stress tested this mod, essentially. And it passed. It passed with flying colors. Literally, look at the pink. That is absurd. Also, Jess's guess is actually seeming pretty good. Turns out math is a thing. Who'd have thunk it? Alright, let's pick up all the little spots that we missed. Mess up our beautiful little stacks here. Our rows of pink bales. Trying not to hit any of them. I am actually trying to avoid hitting any of these pink bales. Just because they look kind of neat. They're all like in roughly straight lines. And I'm about to start screwing that up so OCD people can be upset with me. Tokyo drifting the baler. As you do. At this point, I don't know what's more impressive. I'll be real. Like, I was impressed with that harvester, but I'm starting to think I'm more impressed with this baler. It made that effortless. Oh my god. The only thing not effortless is this last little freaking bit that I can't seem to get lined up to grab. Don't hit a bale. Don't hit a bale. Go through here. And then we'll cut a right. And we'll grab this little bit over here. Beautiful. All of it's been picked up except for the big row over here. But we'll get that in a second. Oh, nope. I see a little bit more. I see a little more. I want to give Jess the best possible chance to be right. And I wonder if she factored in the, like, 5% extra yield from the silage additive. What up, Ozzy? Welcome to the stream. Alright, monster tractor. Monster baler. Eat it all. Eat all the grass. Alright, well, we ended up with a little bit more than Jess thought. And again, I think that was down to the silage additive. The lawnmower driving over the piles is more impressive? Nah, I think the baler is more impressive. That thing gobbled up all that grass like it was going out of style, man. That is impressive. We are going to unfortunately finish with 27,000 liters of grass in our baler, but I think that'll be, or silage, sorry. I think that'll be the least of our worries. All right, now we get to pick up all the bales. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dylan. I hope they get better quick. I know that's a pretty common thing for young babies. I think my nieces had it when they were babies. All right, 50,000 liters each bale. Boy, when you put them all in one field like this, it kind of looks crazy, doesn't it? This bale trailer is like, holy crap, how many bales are right here? Normally all they have to pick up a couple at a time. This is ridiculous. All right, that's the first load done. I lied. I thought that was 24. I can't count. Yep, can't count. Lol. Dude, I can't. How? How did I just f that up so bad? At least I somewhat salvaged it. You know what? Just for old time's sake, I'm just going to set these down right here. I don't need to put them in the barn, because we're not going to have any more. And in theory, this will help me clean everything up a little bit quicker. All right, let's grab them up. Beautiful. Dude, that car timed that almost perfectly to run right into me. Alrighty. Now, because this isn't a full trailer, I don't think I'm going to put this, or I think I'll put this one in the building. Beautiful. Alright, that is the last mow ever on this farm sim playthrough. It's done. We over. This can be returned now. So let's go ahead and do that. Forage harvester, you can officially be returned. You can also be returned, and cotton trailer can also be returned. All right. Beautiful. Everything else should be good to go forward. How much food you guys got? 6,000 liters? Good, because I'll be selling y'all soon enough. How many bales did we end up with? 37. So we were a little bit higher. Wait, what? Oh, for a second I thought I saw like a what do you call it? A strap that showed up on the roof. All right, we're going to December. I guess we can go to January, huh? We don't have anything to do in December. It's time to sell our bales. Once we get into January, we'll sell our bales. I kind of want to sell the animals while they're full. So I think it's time. I think it's time. They still got some. I can get a little bit more wool out of them. Okay, we good. We'll go forward a little bit further. How about you guys? You guys are about out of food, so you guys get sold now. Let's go ahead and go over here. Click. Sell all. Boop. All right, all our chickens has been sold. No more chicks for us. I forgot to look when eggs sale at their highest. I bet it was December, wasn't it? I know there's something that sells in December and I forgot. I bet it was eggs. Son of a... I knew it. November, December. And now we're in January. No, we're still in December. We should have sold the eggs in November. Crap! It's alright, though. Let's hook this truck up to it. We'll go sell them now. Who's selling them for the highest at the moment? Looks like the fast food restaurant. At least we don't have to worry about any fields now. We can just go straight through. What up, Asener? I'm not sure how that's pronounced, but welcome to the stream. Also, yes, it is Farm Sim 25. What do I think is the best ship for Tier 5 rank? That depends on what your playstyle is. If you were talking about, like, best battleship for rank, probably the Renown or something along those lines. If you're looking for cruisers, I mean, there's several cruisers at Tier 5 that are pretty solid for that. For destroyers, I mean, T-61's hard to beat. It's really good for ranked battles. Wait, it's down further, isn't it? Personally, I had fun playing the West Virginia, but that was just, you know, something I chose. I wouldn't say it's the best ship for it, but it was fun. Now, it's not going to be able to buy all these, unfortunately. So who's the next biggest? Looks like it's going to be the bakery. Maybe it will buy all of these. Holy crap. Apparently they sell a lot of eggs here at this diner. Must be a breakfast diner. We'll take it. Oh yeah, exactly. I apologize, dude. Is it Asener or Asener? I'm not sure how it's pronounced, but yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a nice chill game. You can relax and not have too much craziness over. Alright, we're going to use this to go ahead and pick up some of our clothing. Since we don't have any more eggs to have to worry about. Take this over to the tailor over here. Going. Need to go right over here. I found it. It was hiding here somewhere. Forgot I put it right next to the reservoir. Of all the clothes. Alright, should be able to park that there. And then we know we got clothing at the other place too. Actually, let's go pick them up real quick. I can get them all in one trailer for the time being. Well, that's 8,000 liters of clothing from this store. And then we got probably the same amount from the other store. Yeah, we still got the solar farm going. Right across the field. Don't need to worry about the cotton. Pick up some more clothing. That's 14,000. Okay, so it ended up being 16,000, so yeah. Both of those are good to go. Go ahead and shut that down for the time being, because that's going to continue to produce for a while. But we sell the clothing in April. We did sell our eggs, so we're good there. Sugar is constantly being sold. So we don't have to worry about that. We made $7,199 from selling those chickens. It's kind of cool. All right, now we go back to the house. Go forward until next month, and when we sell all of our silage. What up, GFY? Appreciate you dropping in, man. All right, let's check on how much grass is left over here. They are officially out of grass. God darn it. That's exactly what I didn't want to have happen. Let me grab a couple of grass bale, or a grass bale or something to give them. We'll give them 2 grass bales, I guess. Oh no! Oh, I'm just ruining everything. Just ruining it all. There we go. Ain't my first time screwing everything up. That should be enough to get them by for now. And the next month they should be back up to full health. I should be able to sell them. Meanwhile, it's January, so it's time to get all of these bales out. So give me silage. 24 bales, please. Who's buying the silage at the highest price right now? mileage. It looks like biogas plant. Nope. Animal dealer. Great. I don't even have to worry about it. All right, Jess. I understand. Thank you so much. Have a good night. I mean, we've been streaming for 7.5 hours. I'm trying so hard to get everything done to end it in this episode. I mean, it is 2:30 in the morning. 3:30 in the morning. Not a soul in sight. City's looking like a ghost town on a moonless summer night. Raindrops on the windshield. There's a storm moving in. She's headed back from somewhere that he never should have been. And the thunder rolls. Home, home, home. And the thunder rolls. Every light is burning in a house across town. She's pacing by the telephone in her faded flannel gown, asking for a miracle, hoping she's not right, praying it's the weather that's kept him out all night. And the thunder rolls, boom, boom, boom. And the thunder rolls, the thunder rolls, and the lightning strikes. Another love goes cold on a sleepless night as the storm blows all out of control. Deep in her heart, the thunder rolls. She's waiting by the window when he pulls into the drive. She rushes out to hold him, thankful he's alive. But on the wind and rain, a strange new perfume blows. The lightning flashes in her eyes, and he knows that she knows. And the thunder rolls, boo, boo, boo. And the thunder rolls. The thunder rolls, and the lightning strikes. Another love goes cold on a sleepless night as the storm blows all out of control. Deep in her heart, the thunder rolls. She runs back down the hallway to the bedroom door. She reaches for the pistol they kept in the dresser drawer. She tells a lady in the mirror they won't do this again. Tonight'll be the last time that she'll wonder where he's been. And the thunder rolls, do, do, do. And the thunder rolls, and the lightning strikes. Another love goes cold on a sleepless night as the storm blows on out of control. Deep in her heart, thunder rolls. Oh, man. You only have U.S. ships at the moment, such as Tennessee, Mayhem, Pensacola. Yeah, destroyers are the easiest to carry the ranked battles in if you're any good in them, and having a gunboat destroyer is pretty good for ranked. Just got to be aware of which ships have hydro, like the T-61 and other Germans, stuff like that. This is where we start really seeing the money come in. We sell usually $3 to $4 million worth of silage every single year. My butt's getting tired from sitting down too long. Come on. We're almost done. Just got to get everything sold. And then from there, we just wait for everything to finish processing and all of that, get it all sold. On to the next. I ain't gonna lie, folks. I'm starting to get tired myself. But I gotta finish. We gotta power through. We gotta sell everything. We're having a fire sale. It's all going out of business. I'm retiring. Let's go. Probably should have used the JCB for this. It's a little bit quicker. Another $464,000. We'll take it. All right, Norriska, appreciate you dropping in, man. Have a good night. Or day, I should say. Also need to look and see what time of the year wheat sells for its highest, because we have all that wheat sitting in the silo that we can sell now too. Because we no longer have chickens to worry about. Go ahead and save real quick, just in case. Wheat sells in January? That's perfect. Perfect! Alright, well, let's get the silage out. 24 bales. What about hay? Because I know I still have some hay to throw away. It also sells in January. Perfect. We'll have to sell those too. All right. Load number 3. Oh. For those of you who might be just joining us, we're currently selling everything off. Everything that we've got stored up for the last year, we're going to go ahead and sell everything off. And then once we get everything sold off, then we will sell all of our assets, our fields, our equipment, all of our buildings, everything. Everything gets sold to figure out what our total profit was for the entire playthrough. We've got the silage to sell. We are selling sugar as it processes. We'll have the canola oil again this year once it's finished processing. We've got wheat to sell after the silage. We've got the soybeans to sell in June. Clothing to sell in April. And of course we'll be selling the clothing that we've already got, but we'll also end up having to wait till we sell the rest of it. I don't know. I don't know how long I'm going to wait for stuff to process, to be honest. 'Cause I feel like some of that stuff's going to take forever to process. We're almost done with the silage. I think we got a couple more loads. Like I said, it's usually like $3.5 to $4 million of silage every year. It just takes so friggin' long to sell these because you can only sell them 24 bales at a time. You got to load all the bales so slowly, and then you got to drive them all the way across the map. So it does take a little while to sell these. Everything else should sell relatively quickly, comparison. All right, load number 4. I think it's usually 6 full loads and a partial load of silage, something like that. It's a lot of bales, especially given the fact that these are 50,000 liters apiece. Imagine if these were like 2,500 liters apiece. How many bales we would have. It'd be ridiculous. Uh-oh. Turn! I had my headset off. I was trying to, like, give my ears a break. They're squishing my ears. Not gonna lie, the frost on the ground and the trees is making me feel cold. Screw you, Amazon! Just gotta reassert dominance, you know? Make sure they know who's boss. Each full truck has given us about $465,000. So, doing okay. Dang, 2 Amazon vans back to back. Screw both of you Amazons. Also, we're only 11 likes away from hitting 100 likes. There any chance that you guys could punch that like button if you haven't already? I would much appreciate it. you guys a little first person for a little bit. Just to break it up. Our oldest tractor on the farm. The old Valtra. Oh, God. Where'd that guy come from? Probably from his mama, Spartan. What's wrong with you? He got it from his mama. A little cabaret in a South Texas border town. Oh, is that it? Hey, that's it. One more thing of silage and we're done. Beautiful. Apparently it's 5 and a partial loads. I am down with that. I am down with that. So it'll be just over $3 million, roughly. No, it won't. It'll actually not even break 3 million. I feel like we got cheated this year. Is it because I didn't lime? Is that why we ended up with less bales? Could be. Could be. What up, New York? Appreciate you dropping in. Yeah, just finishing up our Farm Sim series. We're going to be selling everything off today to close out the stream and see how much money we earned during the playthrough. Right before Farm Sim 25 comes out in a couple of weeks. I say a couple of weeks. It's like a week. I think it's the 12th is what everybody was saying is when it comes out, so. Go ahead and sell this. Because we started from basically nothing. We started with whatever the middle like game mode was, which I think is like $1 million and a half or something like that to start a farm with, or 500,000. Can't remember if it's $1 million, if it's 1.5 million, or if it's 100,000. Or 500,000. I think it's 1.5 million you start with. So we'll deduct that from whatever we end up with, and that'll tell us how much our total profit is for the entire playthrough. Also, we got to pay off our loan. That's something else I forgot. I know we got a pretty hefty loan to pay off. But yeah, I like playing this game because it's a nice little relaxing, chill game for me, so I don't have to get all stressed out during playing it like I do with World of Warships. It's a nice relaxing game. just under $3 million total. Close. Alright. Now we'll take this thing back up to the farm. I guess we'll hook up to the trailer. Fill that thing with wheat. Sell the wheat. Also need to figure out if those hay bales will fit on here. I would imagine that they will. I have no idea how many hay bales we got left. But they're going to be getting sold too. Let's double check and make sure this bale is in the trigger over here. I have a feeling it's not. I don't know if I can grab the bale with this fork or not. Please don't make me have to go get the... Look, let me drop this trailer real quick. Don't make me go get the other freaking bale trailer. Just cooperate with me, please. It is definitely not going to work, is it? Is that working? Yep, I think it is working. Good. We got it! Beautiful. Beautiful. No more screwing around with that. Alright, so silage is sold. We've got hay that's left that can be sold. We've got the sheep that need to be sold. But I'll have to sell the sheep next month, I think. Because I gotta wait for them to be 100% health again so that they're at their maximum price. I know I'm not going to get anything out of the hay, am I? Like, hay is worth, like, nothing. How many hay bales do I have? We have 24 bales of hay. I mean, it's like it's meant to be. It's like it's meant to be, chat. Alright, let's get these loaded up. It's worth basically nothing, but Doesn't hurt. One more trip. Wow. Kind of screwed this whole thing up, didn't I? Forgot this thing just does not have turning circle with this trailer. Who's buying it at the highest price? Johnson's Farmers Market. It ain't even the animal dealer. Okay. These are little bales too. They ain't gonna. This is literally wasting our time essentially. But 24 bales. It's one truck. Ain't no big deal. We'll get them sold. And that means that building is empty. All right. Let's take these over to the Johnson's Farmers Market. Sell off these hay bales. What up, Tyler Todd? Good to see you as well. Appreciate you dropping in. Doing good, man. Tired, but I'm doing good. Trying to sell off all of our stuff so that we can end this series. See how much money we ended up with. Hope you guys have had a great weekend and a good start to your week. I know you guys are way ahead of me on time, so you guys are probably already like early morning or late morning for some of you. And some of you might even be afternoon already, depending on where you're watching from. Yeah, it just hit 3 a.m. Well, 3:08 a.m. here in Ohio. You'd think the animal dealer would want all this hay, but nope. I mean, they do, but this guy's paying $2 more per 1,000 liters, so he wins. I'm gonna get like an extra 20 bucks off of this guy. I mean, that's more than I thought we were going to get, to be fair. Each one of those bales was worth about $15.55. So I can't complain there. We're up over $3 million, at least until we pay off our debt. And I think we will go ahead and do that now, while I'm thinking about it. And we owe $3 million. Ain't that a bite in the butt? Well, there goes all our money. We'll have to pay it off as we can. Trying to... I wish there was a way to pay it all back all at once, but I can only pay 5,000 back at a time. It's a lot of pressing of the button. $7:10 p.m. in Australia. Yeah, I figured you guys in Australia were way ahead of us. I think you guys are like 19 hours ahead. Something like that. It's kind of crazy. I think I lined it up perfectly to go over the highway and onto the ramp. It moved a little left. That is the last we need of this bale trailer. Now we should be able to pull up underneath here and fill all the wheat in here. While that's doing that, we'll go ahead and finish paying off our loan. Wear out my Y button. Oh, my finger hurts. This is too many Y button presses. Yay! I have $2,000 in the bank. Woo! But we are no longer in debt, folks. No debt. How do I feel about racing games? I like racing games. I'm not very good at them, but I love cars. Where's wheat getting sold? Of course it's Goldcrest Valley. Perfect. Let's go hire a train, shall we? Is canola also selling this time of year? It could probably sell. 13.17. Goldcrest at 1200. That ain't bad. We'll go ahead and sell that little bit of canola left over too. And then soybeans, they don't sell until, until June. We'll hold on that one. Alright. Take this in here. World. Kind of crazy sound. What up, Arrow Boy? Good to see you. Appreciate you dropping in. Hope you're having a good day as well. Good to see everybody back. Alright. Again, let's take a look at our sheep real quick. I think we gotta wait. Yeah, they're at 27%. That's what I thought. Okay, so we gotta wait till next month to sell them. We gotta wait for the train to show up. What else do we need to do? Grapes. When do the grapes sell, or the grape juice sell? Grape juice. There you are. You sell in February. So next month. Next month is my grape juice. Fair enough. You missed the farm sims? Also, what up, Nick? Appreciate you dropping in. NA, good to see you. I have not failed No Rage November. Tall, good to see you as well. Appreciate everybody dropping in this morning. Hope you guys are having a good day. I'm tired, I ain't gonna lie. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours trying to wrap up this Farm Sim series. And it has been a long day. Boy, the train was on the other side of the world. This is ridiculous. 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 Gotta admit, their texture for like the gravel actually looks so good. Kind of creepy. Hey, look, the train. Alright, start filling it with the good old-fashioned wheat. I think it'll take one full and a partial truck to fill up the wheat. And then we'll put the little bit of canola in the front car. Also, screw you, Amazon! All right. Another
Greetings to
117,000.
Lex, Ohio. Have a good time.
Yo, Tyler Talk, thank you so much, my dude. Appreciate you for the €5 bomb. And greetings from New Lex, Ohio. Much love. Thank you guys for tuning in. Yeah, $145,000 for selling off that. So that's good news. Is there anything else that I'm holding on to that I need to sell in terms of grains or anything? I know soybeans sell in June, so we're not there yet. I don't think so. I think we are good to go. So now we should be able to go back up to the farm, go forward a month. And then sell our sheep and our grape juice. What did you miss in the stream? We went through, did all of our harvesting and stuff. We showed off a new mod that I downloaded, which was the Colossus harvesting mod. We used all of the different harvesters, or a lot of the different harvesters from it. Alright, all of our sheep have officially been taken. I need to take this wool and take it to a place. One of our spinneries can do the wool. But otherwise, grape juice, right? Where's my big truck? Here, let me drop that there. Get this over here, grab the grape juice. They said that they were going to have the servers down for a couple of hours. I don't remember exactly. If you go to their Discord, they did post how long it would be down. But it was going to be a couple of hours so that they could work on a couple of things server side. our grape juice. Who's buying? Who's buying my grape juice? The highest price for the grape juice goes to Johnson's Farmers Market. Of course they do. All the way across the map. A lot quicker to get around the map with this thing, I ain't gonna lie. Downtime is supposed to end in 5 to 6 minutes. There you go. All right, this one is done. Trying to think of where I might need this trailer. And I can't think of any places. Oh God, that was an oopsie. We just died again. Crushed by the semi-trailer and the pole. I think I'll take this one over here. Park it at the other clothing place. Yeet! Oh, we jumped the creek. Let's go. We got it. Now we can park this over here. All right. The grape juice has been sold. I sold the sheep. The only thing left to sell will be our soybeans in June. And then any products that are still being worked on currently. Let me check all of our factories currently. So canola oil is still being produced. We got about 78,000 liters left there to be processed. We are out of grape juice, so we can turn that off. We are out of wool for the... Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. This'll work. Let me go pick up that trailer of wool and drop it off at one of my spinneries. Flying truck. Oh god. We good. I saved it. Pick up our wool trailer. Drop this off at the spinnery. What up, Monique? Appreciate you dropping in. You got the New Orleans? Congrats. Hope you're enjoying it. Move it, Amazon. I got a delivery to make. There it goes. It can fill up on all the wool. And then we'll look at the wool that it's filling up. Yeah, it's got plenty of room for the wool, so that's not a problem. And it is already running. Clothes are being produced. Finally. Sugarcane. I mean, we still got plenty of sugarcane everywhere. We still have like 1 million liters of it in the trailer, too. This one can be turned off. Beautiful. Alright, that frees up another trailer. I don't think I have anything for this trailer, so I think it's pretty much done. A lot quicker to get around the map when you don't have to worry about running through fields. Oh god, what was that? I think I just got a concussion. Alright, we don't need this truck anymore. We definitely don't need this trailer, so I think it's time to start repairing, repainting, and selling. Repair, repaint, and sell. That is that. We're done with this harvester as well. I should never have bought this. I should have just leased it, but I ended up buying it like a dum-dum. We'll pick up the harvester header. Take it over and do its thing. Get off, mate! Oh my God, would you stop spinning out? Screw it, you're going this way. Dude, this thing is so slick in the freaking snow. It's ridiculous. This thing is insane in the snow. All right, repair, repaint, sell. Repair, repaint, sell. Almost back up to $1 million. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do about all this extra materials. I don't think I can do anything with it. I don't think I can sell it. Unless, do we have the any sell point? Like, let me see. Construction, right? Construction menu, where's the construction menu? Be under tools. No. Production? Selling points. Ice cream cart? Okay, so I don't have the mod for selling anything. Okay. Well, that sucks. Well, I don't think I need this anymore. So I think we can sell this. Because like I said, I don't think there's anything I can do about all this extra fertilizer and lime and seed and... Alright. We don't need this anymore. Might as well grab it and head that direction. Don't need the fertilizer spreader either. I don't know if I can grab it or not. No, doesn't look like it. Alright, well, we'll take this big old sprayer and go sell it. Your birthday was in September. Now you're 14. Well, congrats and happy birthday. Cunningham and Celiax on your Yamato build. Nice. Trying to think of what Celiax does. I don't remember. Alright, we don't really need this thing anymore. Let's use it to grab something and take over. Oh my god, this thing is just as bad as the harvester in the snow. Too much power. But it'll help make getting stuff over to the store a lot quicker. Alright, let's get back over there, grab some of the other stuff. These Bale trailer can go. I need the truck for that though. Let's grab these implements. I knew that was going to happen. Go, tractor, go! Oh! Physics caught up to me. Oh, brother. Why does the game hate me? Why does the game hate me? Turn the tractor! God bless America! This is a terrible idea. Can we fold it? I thought it was already folded. Well, that might help. There we go. Much easier. How am I still on this? I'm trying to sell everything, hot dog. We're finally done with all the work. Now it's time to just move everything and sell it. So we're grabbing all of our old equipment and stuff that we're no longer using. Trying to round it all up and get it over to the store. Fix it up and sell it. This car. Oh, the Tokyo drift past the car. Let's go. Ah! What was that? Oh, God. Dude, this is ridiculous. When this freaking cultivator wants to swing, it's taking you with it. Go in a straight line. God bless America. Oh my God, I'm gonna spin again. This is ridiculous. Just go straight. Thank you. Is that so hard? Get rid of that thing. Oh, look, the train. What else we got over here? We got this trailer. We got a plow. Or a cultivator, whatever you want to call it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Ugh. God, the physics don't like me. It's almost like they're not supposed to be like calculating what's going on with a tractor and an implement doing 100 miles an hour across the field. All right. Back to the side we go. I think we can sell the trailer now. I'm just sliding. Get rid of this. Alright, let me see what all we've got up at the top. I know there's a couple of things up there that I need to sell. Let me just warp up here to this thing. Alright, so we got a trailer. We got 2 trailers up here. And a harvester, and a spreader. That's gotta go. So we got 3 things up here that need to go. Got it. Alright, well, let me get rid of this. We don't need it anymore, so this can go. Oh, we got another one. So we got 4 things up here that's got to go. Celiax increases AP damage. Ah, gotcha. What up, Peace? How's it going? Dude, I'll be going to sleep as soon as we're done. I gotta finish this stream because this stream is the last of the series. So we gotta wrap it up, but it just takes time. But this is the last stream of this Farm Sim 22, so I gotta get it done right. It's almost 9 hours straight, by the way. Also, what up, Godzilla? How's it going? You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record player. Okay, this can all go. So let's get this thing, repair, repaint, sell, repaint, sell, repair, repaint, and sell. Take this up there and start grabbing some of the stuff up at the top. Oh boy. This may have been a mistake. This might be one of those times where it just makes more sense to go this way. I cannot believe I just threaded the needle. I cannot believe I just threaded that needle. I am just too good. Too good. You heard it here. You heard it here first, folks. Just too good. Can't line up a hitch, but other than that, too good. But yeah, it's only going to take 4 trips, so it won't be too bad. Oh god. I can't think of a single thing that could go wrong with us flying down through here. Gotta aim for this spot. Oh, didn't thread that needle. At all. Objects in mirror are slower than they appeared. What are the odds that one of these has a double hitch? Let's grab the trailer first and then see if we can't grab the header trailer by some miracle. Like, if anything's gonna have an extra hitch on it, it'll be the friggin' trailer, right? Oh, but it's a dolly. Almost had it. Dude, as soon as you start to push, you just overpower the trailer. This is painful. Sad part is, I don't even know if it has a hitch on the back, does it? Oh yeah, it does. It does. I just gotta get it there. The time it has taken me to back this trailer up to try to get it hooked up, I could have had this thing delivered and been back up here. We got it! Success! It wasn't for nothing. Never doubt me, chat. Never doubt me. If I am anything, it is persistent. I once played Florida for 12 hours straight in 1v1 ranked battles before it was buffed. If I can do that, I can do anything. Alright, so we want this one. Repaint and sell. Repair, repaint, and sell. Now we gotta go up top and grab that last little bit, which was the fertilizer spreader. And that will be all of the equipment at the top of the farm. Oh god. Oh god. I'm not worried about the forks and stuff because they don't like cost anything. I'll just sell them the old-fashioned way. Or they literally cost nothing, so I can sell them without taking them to the store. All right. Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine. I can hang it. Nope, 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 nope. Apparently these fertilizer spreaders are a lot heavier than you'd think. Either that or this tractor isn't as heavy as you think it is. I can't tell which. Alright. Repair, repaint, sell. Repair, repaint, sell. Alright, let's get this thing over there. Drop it off. I should try your Yamato build? Nah. I've got good builds for my Yamato. I'm happy with it. I use Paolo de Revel and Andrew Cunningham, I believe. Get better grouping with Andrew Cunningham and then Paolo de Revel for a little faster reload. Having a faster reload with 18-inch guns that overmatch is kind of clutch. All right, Jake, appreciate you, my dude. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Alright, let's get the cotton harvester out of here. Now, does this have a hitch on the back? I doubt it. I don't see a hitch. Yep. Didn't think so. Oh god, I forgot how close it was to get this thing out of here. Yeah, that's fine. I'm glad you enjoy your build. Everybody's playstyle is a little bit different. I change my build occasionally. Like sometimes I go for like a max damage build using like Arthas and all of those guys, but not usually. Usually I like to be able to hit things consistently and have faster reload on it. It really comes in clutch when you're going against another Yamato that doesn't have that. Because then you beat their reload, which usually is the difference between life and death when you're in a battle against other Yamatos. Alright. We've got this stuff over here too. I completely forgot about all this stuff. Perfect. Alaska has really good armor piercing. And then the HE, I mean, they're shooting battleship caliber HE at you. It's 305mm guns, so it pins pretty much everything. If you take 305 and divide it by, I think it's 6, that tells you how much pin the HE would have. Go back and pick up the rest. I know one thing, I'm gonna sleep good when I get off of here. And the sad part is I still gotta make my video for World Warships today. I do have videos already recorded, I just gotta narrate them and then post them. But it's gonna be a long, long morning. That ain't what I wanted. Yep. Alright, we can sell this tractor when we get it back over there. What is my favorite tier 6 ship? I don't really have a favorite tier 6, to be honest. There's a lot of good tier 6s. But I don't play a lot of tier 6s, to be honest. Play a lot of tier 5s, tier 7s, legendary tier. All right. Drive this thing across the map. Never have to use this thing again. Thank God. Can I take the money with me to Sim 25? No, I don't think so. It's never been a thing in the past, so I doubt that it is. But thank you, Jason. Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's get this thing sold. We're starting to whittle away at the equipment. God, we had so much stuff, man. So much stuff. And we got to sell all our buildings. Farm Sim 25 comes out on the 12th, I believe, of this month. So it's only about 8 days away. What is the reload time on Alaska? Right around 16 seconds. You can get it a little bit faster than that if you build for it, but around 16 seconds. right. We're almost up to $3 million after selling our equipment. Get the JCB moving here. I think there's a couple of things to pick up inside the bottom building. And then it'll be trailers that need to be moved with the semi. Or the truck, I guess, because we already sold the semi. Been another good tractor for us, man. These JCBs are pretty nasty. Pretty good, man. So fast. The only thing I wish they had was... Oh, wait, they do have a front mount. Forgot about that. But I don't think they have the ability to put a fork on the front. Alright, I don't think there's anything left outside that we need to pick up. Like I said, these have to be picked up with the truck. Yeah, I think anything else would be in here. We've got the fertilizer spreader and the tree begon. Let's go ahead and grab the tree begon. Now the downside is, we lost a lot of money on buying equipment because all of it's depreciating, right? And despite us fixing it all up and repainting it and stuff and trying to get the maximum money out of it that we can, it's still a depreciating asset. So we lost a lot of money doing that, but, I mean, we had to do it, right? I'll be honest, I thought we were going to have more money selling all the equipment. I really did. I thought we had closer to $10 million in equipment. I am nowhere near that. So, looking a little rough. Hopefully the rest of it bails me out. Alright, let me go ahead and repair, repaint, and sell. Repair, repaint, and sell. Repair, repaint, and sell. Over $3 million. Let me go ahead and drop the trailer real quick. Use this to go pick up the other trailers that are ready to go. Yep, we're still here, man. We're still here. We're almost done, though. We're almost done. But I'm glad you enjoy. Like I said, we just got to sell everything off now. I got to keep this truck so that I can pull the trailers that get full, like the clothing and the what do you call it? Canola oil, at least until they're done. Go pick up the last trailer. All right. So, I believe we can go park this for the moment. That should be all the equipment that we need to move at the moment. We still have 2 more trailers. One is canola oil over there. The other one is, or I guess we have 3 more trailers. One is canola oil. The other 2 are grabbing clothing. Clothing sells in April. And we're going to be producing clothing for a little while. Because we got to wait till all of that cotton and wool get used up. Apparently it takes forever. But everything else should be good to potentially sell here. So I think we go into the construction menu and we start selling things off. So if we click on that and sell, that and sell, yeah, I don't think you can actually sell the vines. I think you have to demolish those. But we'll go ahead and sell this. Sell that. Trying to think of what else we have. Got this little building here. Most of the buildings and stuff we're going to have to wait to sell because they're still working. But we can start to sell all the other stuff. Crap! I screwed up. Weird. We don't even own that. Forget what I was doing. Oh, sell. Yeah, I think I got to sell that through the menu. We need the house because we need to be able to fast forward time. So I think that's everything that we need to sell for the moment. We're keeping the dog for now until we go to move out. So I think that's good. I think we just simply wait until everything's done now. The next thing we'll be selling will be in April when we have to sell clothes. So let's teleport up to the house. Go forward. Apparently, I forgot to sell the honey thingy. Dude, I am messing up. Alright, honey. I don't remember where you're at. But you're in here somewheres. Thank you. Alright. Alrighty, let's go ahead and fast forward. That'll take us into March. I believe we sell in April, so I'll double check the clothing because the clothing is extremely expensive. So I don't want to screw that up. Don't want to screw that up. Alright, so let's check clothing. Sells at their highest at 18.3 in April, so I was correct. So one more month. Let's check on all of our processes, make sure everybody's still doing their thing, which I believe they are. Okay, so they are still working. Let's go forward. All right, let's go sell the clothes. Who's buying the clothes at the highest price? Oh, it's just the grocery mart. All right, perfect. Take this over to the grocery mart, sell these off. 21,000 liters times like 18,400. So it'd be 21 times 18,400. It should be a decent chunk. Should be a decent chunk of money. Sell all the clothes. And we got the other trailer over there on the other side that we need to drop off too. It won't have as much on it, but still, should be a decent amount of money. Only 4,000 liters here. That's still another $64,000. Before we do that, though, just swap these trailers out. We ain't got to think about it. Only 3 likes away from hitting 100 too, so if you guys haven't hit that like button, I'd appreciate it. Let's hit that 100 likes. I believe in you guys. We're almost done. Almost done. Oh, that was even better than I thought. Good Lord. Alright. Well, take this back over to the other tailor. Alright, we'll set that down. Trying to think of what else. If we fly over here, as I said, we have this here, and it's got, yeah, a little over 1 million. Let's go ahead and get rid of all the sugarcane that's in that trailer. We can get rid of that trailer, and then go from there. We can just start forwarding time until we run out of all the stuff that needs to be processed. And then it's selling everything. All the buildings will be gone. All of the land will be gone. And then we will have a final number of how much money we made during this series in profit. Hopefully between our 11, I think it's 11 different sugar factories. But hopefully in those 11 factories we'll have enough to get rid of that entire 1.2 million liters of sugar cane that's left. honest, that does not give me a lot of confidence. So that's these two. Can I sneak around this building and come up? Oh god. Barely, yes. No, not like this! I'm there! Don't troll me now. I was gonna say, I'm literally there. Don't troll me. So many sugar factories. Sure hoping that we have enough factories here to finish off the rest of this. We'll be close. Oh, good. Perfect! Like I planned that. I didn't, but I'll take it. Beautiful. Alright, so this trailer is done. We can take it and sell it. And we just gotta wait for all these sugar factories to finish producing their sugar and selling it. Then we can wait for June. We will have our soybeans to sell, which that'll be a lot of money in another tone. Hopefully. It was our biggest soybean harvest ever, so hopefully we can make it. I'm gonna cheese the system. I'm gonna have this down here ready to go. I will just park across the street, that's fine. Alright. So we've done everything we need to do. Let's go ahead and save and go back up to our farm. It is time to go forward into June. Man, it's been almost 10 hours. Holy crap. If I'd have known this was going to take this long, I would have honestly probably split this into 2 episodes. Alright, fast forward, down here, get the train coming. Sell off our soybeans, because you know this is where they're going to sell at. their highest. They always do. Beautiful. Nice, Larry. Trying out a new map last night. There are some pretty awesome maps out there. Especially if you're on PC. We got a lot of soybeans. It's going to take one full train and then one partial. A little bit on the second train. But this will be the first time we've ever filled up an entire train with just soybeans. So I'm looking forward to seeing how much money I get from this. Ought to be pretty good. All right, well, there's 300,000 liters of soybeans. This is going to be a good payday right here. Woo! $810,000. Let's go, baby. Call the train back because we still got a little bit more to load on. $810,000 in soybeans for one train. Your wife says the game is addicting. It is. It is. It's fantastic. Over here stopping traffic from going around the barriers. Like, hey, train's coming back, guys. Don't do it. Give me a minute. I'll be done. And that should be the end of it. That is another $66,000 on top of the $810,000 we already had. We're going to have 66,000 more liters to sell here. Does that put us over the million? If it's over $190,000, then we made over $1 million. Oh, it's so close! Almost made $1 million on soybeans. Let's go. That was a good harvest. All right. Well, we no longer have to worry about the soybeans. So now it's just making sure that everything that we have getting produced gets sold, aka the clothing, the soybean or the canola oil. Sugar gets sold automatically, so I'm not worried about that. So we'll go hook up to the canola oil trailer, because that'll be the next thing to get sold in November, I believe. All right. It is time to go north. Get in here. Should be fast forwarding to November at this point. Yeah, we've been doing precision farming for the majority of the playthrough. We started doing that one pretty early. It was new. I'd never done it before this playthrough. I learned a lot with this playthrough. I'm looking forward to taking it into the next farm sim game. All right. August. It's kind of nice to just be able to fast forward time for once. I'm so used to having so much work to do because we had such a large farm. But now it's just we've stopped doing any of our fields and stuff, so it's just waiting for all of our productions to get caught up. But appreciate you dropping in, Larry. I hope you enjoy. Also, we're only 3 likes away. If you guys haven't had a chance to punch that like button, I would have much appreciated to get to 100 likes for the stream. All right, so it is officially October. I was going to check on our productions real quick just to make sure everybody's still got it. Yeah, they are basically out of canola oil at this point. Or canola at this point. I mean, we still got plenty of stuff going on there. I mean, the sugarcane's starting to get caught up on a lot of the buildings. All right, this one is actually out. This spinnery here is out. Can I visit the spinnery? All right, so you are out of materials. Wait, are you out of everything or just the one? You're out of cotton. You didn't have any wool, so... All right, you're going to be yeeted. We no longer need your services. Your services are no longer required. All right. Back up to the farm. Sleep it off. What up, Aaron? How's it going? Yeah, it's a long stream. I didn't realize it was going to take this long to get everything done. I ain't gonna lie, but it's been a busy stream. I will say that. All right, let's go ahead and get in here. Grab these. Who is buying my canola oil at the highest price? Canola oil. It will be the grocery mart. Perfect. Morning, henchman. Also, we are 1 like away from hitting the 100 like goal. Thank you guys so much, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, we played this all night long, but we had to try to finish it up. I wanted to end the series tonight, so that's why it's such a long stream. Hey, you guys did it. I knew you could do it. We got 101 Dalmatians. Appreciate you guys. Thank you guys. But, yeah, it's been a long stream. We have paid off all of our bills. There are no more loans, folks. No more red ink in our future. We are done with it. No more red ink. Everything is going in. Shh, there's red ink. But that red ink is covered by everything that we're selling, so we're good. Where is our property income? Okay, so we're making like $100,000 a month during the summers, and then it cuts off a little bit during the winter. Alright, so there's about $168,000 for one truck, and then we'll go back and get the rest of the canola oil, and that'll be the end of that. No, your farm doesn't carry over. You got to start over. That's why I want to end this. See how much money we made. Come on, print some pallets out there, game. Go ahead and shut off production. Actually, we'll go a little bit more production time here. And then we'll speed up time just to try to get it through. Okay. Perfect. Got 13,000 liters, and that is the end of our canola oil. Now we just gotta wait for the clothing places to catch up and the sugar place to catch up, and then we sell everything and we're done. I appreciate that, Mike. Thank you so much, man. Glad you had a safe trip. right. Just under $7 million right now. And that's before we sell all the land, which is where most of our money is tied up. And the good thing about the land is it's not a depreciating asset, meaning we get all of our money back from the land. We'll sell this trailer because we don't need it anymore. And we'll just have the 2 trailers left plus the truck for the clothing. Woohoo! All right. So now that we're done with that, now we simply go up here and we sleep. I wish you could skip multiple months at a time or pick a specific month you want to teleport to, but unfortunately that ain't a thing. Maybe that'll be a thing in the new game, hopefully. We've got over 200 hours in this particular playthrough, so let me look at the stats real quick. Yeah, we're up to 220, almost 224 hours of farm sim in just this playthrough. You like the World of Warships more and the Ultimate Admiral? Fair. Have I seen the game called Sea Power? I have, actually, and I've thought about getting it. I just haven't done it yet. Just gotta fast forward to April. But yeah, I saw that they actually have an Iowa class in there with the Tomahawk launchers and stuff on them. I think that'd be pretty fun to use. Alright, we should be selling our clothing. Alright, 12,000 liters of clothes in this particular truck. I don't know who's buying them. Let me look here. It's usually, I think it's just the grocery mart, right? I always forget. Yeah, it's just grocery mart. We also have all of our solar panels down there that are making us money too, so each month that we skip forward that we're waiting for these productions to finish, we're still making a little bit of money. Oh man, darn fire hydrant. Who put that there? Assuming the other one produced it at the same rate, like we should have another 12,000 to bring up too, so we can basically just double the amount that we just had. Is that going to be... Nice. Your clothes are where it's at, man. You make so much money off of clothing. It may take forever for the stuff to process. Once you get it processing, you make some money off of it. Take this back over and dump it off, and then we'll start looking at different productions and make sure that everybody's got the stuff. If they're out, then we sell them. Alright, let's go pick up the other trailer. Do it again. Fabric also makes good money. Nice. Yeah, I mean, cotton sells for a good price, fabric sells for a good price, and so does clothing. But obviously, the more you can turn it into, the more money you'll make. Which is why I went for the clothing. Oh, this had 13,000 liters. Heck yeah. Even more. Look at our withered sugarcane. Over 8 million. I mean, we're a long ways from a billion, but we're also a long ways from where we started. Having paid off all of our loans, and if you take out the $1.5 million they gave us to begin with, We are currently almost at $7 million of profit so far. Not quite 7 million, but it's getting close. It'll be over $7 million profit before we sell all of our buildings and stuff. This over here and set her down. We beat the train. That was literally Fast and Furious style. All right. So now that that's done, let's check on our productions. Okay, you're out, so we can shut you down. Still got cotton though, so we'll let you go. These are already shut down. These are shut down. I don't think I can sell this. Like if I go here. Oh, I totally can sell it. Good. Sell it. Okay. And then we've got the grapes. We're done with the grapes. So we can sell that. Everything else should have... Okay, this guy is out. So we need to visit this one. Go into construction. And remove. Who else? Anybody else out of production materials? Oh, we got another one. Visit. Construction. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more to go. $36,000 a pop. All right. And then the spinnery is out. Visit. Sell. And that is all of the ones that are already finished. So we just keep on a-trucking. Forward another several months. I guess we'll go forward another month or another year. What up, Grim? How's it going? $78 million liters of parsnips. Good God. I haven't even tried to go into like root crops and stuff. I know you can get some extreme yields. Also, what up, Grim? You're going to get to West Virginia? West Virginia is a good ship, but it's not the best ship. I was running a full damage build on it, so mine was a little bit kind of nutty. But we get to fast forward a whole other year to get to the time to sell the clothes again. I'll probably have to check and see if I have any new buildings that need deleted. Come to think of it. And we do. Alright, visit. Alright, construction. Delete. Whoops. Visit. Construction. Sell. Construction. Sell. Okay, that one's still running, but it's almost done. So we'll give that a little bit longer. How's this one? Still running? Okay. Check these ones down here. I guess the easiest way would be just click visit. So the rest of these should wrap up relatively soon. So I might as well just speed up time. Give it a few minutes for these other ones. Beautiful. All right, so that is all of the buildings that we had for the whatchamacallit. So now all that's left are these. We actually have a spinnery that is finished. So we're almost done, man. So close. All right, let's visit this one. Awesome. Good to have you. And be gone. So now, all that's left is for the final spinnery to finish up. What it's doing. It's got 17,000 liters of cotton left. It is currently July. And then, obviously, we wait until these guys finish doing what they're doing. Alright, well, let's head back up to the sleeping area. And let's sleep again. Yeah, dude, getting some of the bigger equipment, like, I ended up downloading the mods for the Colossus today for the first time. And boy, was that a game changer when it comes to harvesting. Got to see the Harry S. Truman Nimitz class carrier. Nice. Yeah, it does have Colorado guns at Tier 5. You're not wrong. It does have the American 406 millimeter 45 caliber guns, but it's a dual turret. But it doesn't have much in the way of armor. What was I doing? I was going to check on the... Okay, so this is still going. Alright, so we're going to keep going. Dude, the Colossus is a game changer, man. It's so nice. And they have harvesters for almost everything. We ended up using the Colossus harvester for mowing by using a forage harvester to do mowing, throwing that into a bin, and then my quick bale was able to slurp it all up real quick. It was great. But yeah, we used the forage harvester for our sugarcane fields, which was amazing. Then we used the forage harvester with a different header for the mowing. And then we used the Colossus regular harvester with a 50-meter working width for the grain harvest and soybeans and stuff. And that helped because I had a big soybean harvest this year. Yep, you gotta learn to angle it. But yeah, West Virginia's not too bad. It'll troll the crap out of you though. It's not the most accurate thing in the world, but it hits hard. Okay, it's January, so this will be February. So 2 more months forward. Fast farming is a cool thing. You're not wrong. Especially after you spent the majority of your time in this game harvesting at 6 miles an hour or less with like a 6-meter working width or up to a 15-meter working width. Okay, 1 more month. We're about to break $10 million. You found a harvester with a 100-meter? Good Lord. Hey, we made an achievement! Look at us go! Alright, so we are officially done with all of our productions. Perfect. Perfect! Alright. Construction. Sell. Alright, now visit. Construction. Sell. Whoops. Wrong button. Sell it. And then visit. Construction. Sell. Alright. We're officially done! All we gotta do now is deliver this, which I'm assuming is the grocery mart because they're the only ones who buy it. Deliver the glows one last time, and then sell all of our property and our house, and we're done. Got the Schlieffen, nice. Schlieffen's a fun ship, but again, pretty squishy if you don't know how to use it. Alright, so we've paid off all of our debts. We've sold all of our, well, almost. We're about to sell all of our equipment. Sold all of the products that we produced. I definitely did not earn as much money as I thought I was earning. But then again, I didn't really get to earn a lot of money because most of the time that we had, like, a lot of the fields was late in the series. So I had a lot of time that I spent building up to this. We only had a few years of really good production. All right, let's go get the last trailer. It's a race. Bunny hopping over the sand dunes. There are no sand dunes, Spartan. Another 11,000 liters. Let's go, baby. Another good payday. All right, time to sell the truck, sell the trailer, teleport back to the house, sell the house, sell my dog's house. Obviously, the dog would go with me. And then sell all of our property to get our final total of how much profit we made during this series. We didn't make it to 1 billion, but for our first ever challenge series, I think we did okay. All right. Back up to the house. You've been a good house. You've been a good pup. But Spotlight, you and I, we're going to be moving on to better things. Oh, we got to sell all of our all of our solar panels and wind turbines too. Forgot about that. All right, construction. Let's go ahead and sell that. Also got to sell all my had a lot of these little turbines, didn't we? For future reference, don't use wind turbines. They're terrible. I gotta get in just the right spot to reach these other ones because they're off the map. Alright. 10.8 million. Let's get over and sell our freaking solar panels. We got quite a few of those. They ought to be worth at least a little bit of money. Got to get us over 11 million before we start selling our actual properties. If we have over 11 million, I'll feel much better. Should be right down here. Okay, so $40,000 a piece. That is a lot of depreciated value. But they've probably made most of their original sale price back anyway. Or at least part of it anyway. $11.649 million before we sell our properties. And that way, we still got to sell the house, right? So let's save real quick and then we'll sell the house. Sell, whoops. Sell my dog's house. Sell my house. I still didn't sell our equipment. Let me do that real quick. Chainsaw. Sell that. We don't need that where we're going. Well, we might, but not yet anyway. Sell the bell spikes. We definitely don't need those. And that is all the equipment sold. All of the land is all that's left. Alright, folks. Now for the moment we've all been waiting for. The main event of the evening. How much time or how much money can we possibly make by selling all of our property? We currently have $11.67 million in the bank. Let me just go ahead and do that real quick so that I remember how much we had. And we will start by selling the little stuff. Place your bets, folks. How much do you think we're going to end up with? I'll be honest, it's not looking like I'm going to get as much as I thought I was going to get. But I'm hoping I surprise myself. And the last piece of property. That's everything sold. How much money do we end up with? Oh, I'm scared. 21 million. That's it. That's all I got. 21 million, $21.224 million. Wow. That is not as much as I thought we were going to get. But that's still $21.22 million in profit. Remember, that's the profit. That's what we're walking out of here with. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thank you guys that have followed this series all the way through. Those of you who just showed up at the end to see how we did. Thank you guys so much. Like, we had so much fun on this series. So much fun. We learned so much about the game. I'm looking forward to Farm Sim 25 coming out. But, yeah. Definitely did not earn as much as I thought I was going to. But I'm not disappointed. We did well. We did well. Our first challenge series ever. We set out with ambitious goals. We started from basically nothing. And here we are with $21.22 million in the bank. Not a bad day's work. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. And if you like what I'm doing, punch the like button, leave a comment below, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and as always, I will see you